To be fair about the Fall Guys thing, 5 teams tied with no points. So we finished basically tied for 11th out of 15 teams. You know, if we're going to be completely historically accurate here. Percent of the teams didn't score a point, including us. We happen to be one of those teams that didn't. So we just happen to be one of those teams that didn't. We love being historically accurate. Exactly. Okay, here we go. Watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's 4th greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! Streamer Showdown Day! It's the Streamer Showdown! Apparently we now have 1,000 to 1 odds for some reason. There's only 3 people that have won multiple streamer showdowns. You're looking at one of those 3 people. Yeah, it's beautiful. Roll Fear, thank you for the 2 months. Since I had this problem, I thought I'd use it on you as a good luck charm. I really appreciate that. Thanks for spending $5 to Jeff Bezos money. Don't worry, I know I'm frozen. I can see it. What was that? What is going on right now? Oh, I know it's going. There we go. Now it'll be fine. Now it'll be. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know it. I fixed it. It's fine. I had something open that if it's open, it will like eat up every ounce of my computer. Yeah, I'm 1,000 to 1. Dave, thank you so much for the Prime. Stolen, thank you for the 10 months. James, thank you for the 9 months. Tonka, thank you so much for the 9 months. Does this mean we have a kid now? Yes. Dark Heist, thank you for the 24 months. Congrats on your diamond bacon. Dark Heist. Knight, thank you so much for the 3. Stelios, thank you for the 18 months. Craig, thank you for the 7. Tubbs, thanks so much for the 7. Street Crash, thank you for the 18. Ben, thank you so much for the Prime. Afro, thank you for the 20 months. Goodness, you're almost a diamond too. Saw, thank you for the 6. You got silver. Boom. You're right there. Now it is time for the Streamer Showdown. This is the league stage. We would love to win the league today. If you win the league, you also get a complete golden wipe, which makes you very effective in the knockout stages. So we're playing for that. We're playing for the smaller of the 2 trophies we can win this weekend. We want to win both. We always want to win both. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Hi.
He's here, Mr. Shannon. Good evening.
I've been here. I've been here the whole time. Who else is here? What's the 411?
Everyone's around. Everyone's around. You're of course going for your 3rd ever title this week. Are you going to win it?
I feel confident. Yeah, I mean the last time I had absolutely awful odds, I won. So
that's true. I noticed. I had a look through the odds before. There's a theme with the bottom 4 players in the odds. Now have you figured out the theme?
I've just been told I was 1,000 to 1. I don't know who was at the bottom four.
They got the worst wild cards, didn't they?
Yes, they did, Kevin. You're right. The kids just so happened to be the bottom four. What a big surprise.
Are you all ready for my breakdown about game week 3 when I start moaning about the wild cards?
Well, 4 of the top 6 players on the media prediction page are wildcard players.
You guys have clearly never heard of Carlos Vela before, so...
Susan Tadic.
The thing is, at least one of the wild cards that are supposed to be good will not be good, Kylian Mbappe. So
true, very
that'll
true.
Be exciting.
If he does really, really good though, that is going to make you look like a mug after the last one.
It was ages ago, mate. It was pre-patch. He's good now.
Not sure if it was.
No, it's pre-inside forward.
No, if we know anything about Mbappe, it's that he was terrible before the patch.
Yeah.
I've got faith in my boy.
Excellent. Well, yeah, I suspect you'll get at least 10 plus goals out of him. Congrats, you weren't that. Whereas I spent £85 million on Mo Salah to not be rewarded for it. So I feel
He's
great.
not even in the Dream 11. What a waste of money that is.
Salah, that is ridiculous, isn't it?
I got mocked for my big signing, though, didn't I? Dan rinsed me for big Romelu.
Yeah, Salah's not even there, but Sancho is. What? Oh, whatever.
Are you looking at the Dream 11?
Yeah, I forget that. I think we've all sort of forgotten that Stinger's front two is Lukaku and Mbappe.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
That's great. That's really
I've got the 2 centre mids in it.
Who's the other one? I suppose he's got a third really good striker as well.
He's got. I mean, they're all good.
I mean, I play him first. This isn't making me feel nice.
The horror of your terrible wild
please. Kev, Holly Z, can we continue, please? Thank you.
Oh, he's got Brazilian Pedro with his beautiful jawline as well.
Oh, yes. You know who he is, Kev?
No, he does.
Yeah, he's my hero.
Ones he knows.
Some people always thought. Some people were commenting saying they thought he was the Spanish Pedro.
No. He's the one with the jawline.
Yeah, he's a handsome man.
He is.
The Brazilian Drew.
Was that?
So, for those that don't know what's going on, we are playing the league. The top 7 that finish in the league will advance to the knockout stages. If you finish 8th or 9th, you go into a playoff match before the knockout stages begin. We had our draft on Wednesday. I feel good about our team. I'll do a little quick pick to show you who we have. We've got Alexander Isak and Ansu Fati running the top. Sambo Anguissa, James Madison, Sergio Canales. We're going to switch that around a little bit, I think. But we do not have a backup goalkeeper, so if you like living dangerously, you've come to the right place. We do not have a backup goalkeeper. We swapped him out for an extra player from the selection, and we ended up getting the wonderful Carlos Vela is our extra player. Our first match is against McKins, who has won a showdown before. Let's hear it.
McKins and Zealand doing 3, and White Space and Dot Space own 4. Tom, it is your rest week. Have fun.
Bye, Tom.
And this is match day 1, us against McKins. So we've got to be ready.
Zealand.
How you doing?
Hello. How are you today? All right?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm feeling energetic. I'm feeling revived, rejuvenated.
Good. Yeah, no, I'm all right. There's always 1 or 2 nerves hanging around at the start, isn't there? Everyone wants to get off to a good start. Because I've got my rest week next as well, so.
Oh yeah, you can.
You want to go into that on a defeat.
You don't want to end up in that position. That's like the really difficult position to be in, is if you slip up after the first match week, and then you just. I've had that before. I've had to go through exactly that, and it wasn't very fun.
No, and usually I'd say a draw in the first game is all right, but when you've got your rest week in week 2. I don't want to draw.
you're looking up at the rest of the field for the rest of the.
Yeah, exactly. My chat said I'm going to lose 7-0, so great.
That's good.
Optimism, positive vibes. I always say, put your positive pants on, take those negative knickers off. Let's do it.
Yeah, well, you finding your positive pants now. That's what this is.
Oh, I found them. I'm feeling very positive. I mean, when you're 1-0 up in the 10 seconds, I might have to take them off, but no, I don't mean in a weird way.
I know that's one. We're gonna encourage that. 2, we're gonna encourage that again. What do I want to do with this? Okay, I guess
So
Yes,
Z, what are you
that's so
playing?
ugly.
What
What am I going for?
Yeah.
Flare, but structure, speed, but power, goals and defense. Your normal needs as a. What do you mean Canalis is in there? Oh,
that all seems very ideal. If that all comes off for you.
I try to be an idyllic person.
I think we all try. Most of us fail.
I do think we are capable of it. Just glad to know I'm not the only person that's like setting something up here. There we go.
My boys are fit. They're ready.
But we got that boost. The sweet boost.
I love a boost.
Yeah, for those that don't know, they reset our fitness, they reset our morale before the first match, so that's nice.
They do. And is it 3 or 4 revives? I can't. 3 or 4? 3, 4, 5, 7?
It's 3 revives. You get 3 revives of individual players is the way that it aligns.
Interesting.
Yeah. So 3 revives of individual players, and if you win the league, you get the whole like reset. You get the golden wipe, as they call it, where you can wipe all fitness issues. The golden wipe. It needs a Champions League style song. I can find it, but that doesn't mean you can't.
My boys are ready. I'm buzzing. I'm ready for this. I'm excited. See, I've been in 2 of these showdowns, right, and I've come in the bottom 3 both times. Well,
you did win though.
I did.
It's hard to hate on it too much. You did actually win. So even though you're not good at the league, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'd quite like a chilled Saturday, to be honest. I don't want to come top. I'm not looking for that. I just want to be chilled.
You want to be chilled on the Saturday. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just want to relax a bit. I'm never relaxed on Saturday. I'm tense, you know. I'm on edge. I don't want to be on edge.
Well, good news. We're going into the match, and unfortunately, Mackenzie, I'm going to attempt to put you on edge here. When's my rest week? I don't even know. We take it as it comes. We play. I'm pretty sure I'm playing at least the first 4 weeks, because I know I have Jack and Ben both posted their schedules. I play them at some point. I play Tom in the first half of the season. I think we've got a good run of matches before our break.
Yeah, see, I've got you, then break, then Jack, then the Lujo. So it's not an easy start. It's not easy.
Jack devours the league.
Yeah, he does. And on paper, he's got a pretty good team, isn't he? So.
All right.
Right.
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Streamer Showdown, we're back. It's 2 months.
I know. It feels good. It feels good.
The Streamer Showdown.
I wish you all the best, Z.
Here we go.
Setting up all the jazz. Right, here we go then. Good luck.
Oh, we're there. Easy does it, lads. Easy does it. There's the ball into the channel. My boy Ansu. I gotta set up my view anyways. It wasn't right because my view wasn't right. We weren't looking at the match through the right lens.
Getting some early touches. It's good. Just calming the nerves. When the throw-in, that's it. Cool it down. Cool it down.
The workhorse McGinn. That's what he's there for.
He is a workhorse, yeah. How much was McGinn in the draft?
I legitimately couldn't tell you right now. Is that Reese James that you got there?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Good play. Good play.
Oh, dear.
Good play. Bit of a scramble. Turned into a bit of a scramble. I'm going to set something up now after I've seen that.
I feel like that should have gone in, really. What are you doing, Z?
I'm having to think.
Ah.
Nah. I was having to think over. I knew I wanted to make one change. I was thinking about making another change. I'm just gonna leave it. It's all right. My question here, why is my guy gone short? There should be nobody. Oh, that just my corner defense is just glitched there. I don't know why. I don't know why I have a guy going to pick up short. I frankly don't care if you play the ball short. I'll be completely honest.
Spoilers, I won't be. So
yeah, no, I figured. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's already going to be on key highlights because he's set on it. That's a dual controlled thing here. Ooh. Now we're building, and there he is. All right, Johnny boy, Johnny McGinn.
Wow. Oh my days. This is absolute chaos.
John, what a first 9 minutes, though. This is not a match for the faint of heart here. Oh, John. There we go. This is the corner. There you go. That's all right. This is the corner defense we need. Actually, we need to change this. It's not good.
This could be 6 Aussie. You said you wanted to put me on edge. I'm a little bit on edge. I'm not going to lie.
There you go. Well, you've got Ibrahima Konate lording over that corner. I don't know how enthused I am about Konate's cameos. Oh, we've had 2 really good chances to score. Ansu Fati is going to be a problemo over the course of this tournament.
I'm a bit worried about it. How much was he? Do you remember?
He was 41. Not as expensive as you'd think. Well, that's poor. That seemed overly simplistic there. Ben's already losing 3-0, so if you wanted to...
Is he really?
Frame it, yeah, I've just been informed by my chat. These short throw-ins, man, they bother me to no end. Last PvP match I played was on the network game, and I gave up 2 goals, I think it was, from short throw-ins. And there's no way to tell people to come closer to defend them.
See, Morata's an interesting one. I know, like, in real life, he's a bit of a meme, isn't he? But I feel like in the engine, he does okay. And he was like, I needed a striker as one of my first 2 picks. And all the strikers that I wanted had gone. And I was like, look, this is going to be laughed at, but he's either going to do really well or he's going to flop. Well, I don't know which way it's going to go, to be honest.
It was definitely one that you could laugh at. I know what you're talking about.
Absolutely.
Let's see. There we go. I'm in a tweaking mood right now. I'm really not in a tweaking mood, but there we go. I just made this change and immediately it pops up. God, what is that ball?
Jesus. Apparently Ben's 4-0 down now.
Well, he came in with so much confidence. All right, there's a lot of goals in this game, so let's just get the ball rolling. Quite literally.
I was happy if there were no more goals, to be honest.
Yeah. How many 1-0 matches do you know in the Streamer Showdown?
Yeah, not a lot.
Oh, boys, we can't get outworked by Thomas Lamar. The guys, there we go. That's it. Simicas.
The runners.
Simicas. It's Isaac. Well blocked.
Days.
They picked up the runs pretty well. Haaland apparently has a hat trick against Ben, who's now going to he's going to sue after the Oi!
Yeah, so Jack is a worry today, isn't he?
He is, definitely.
With Haaland, even without Haaland, he was a worry, so...
Jack he's dominant in the league. I just think he loses tweak battles like late in tournaments, but he's dominant. He's very good in the league. Building a team, setting them up to play, he's very good at it.
Zambo Anguissa with the back heels.
He's got more ability than he gets credit for.
Yeah, I love him. I think he's great.
I also love this guy, Sabali, who I don't really know who he is, to be perfectly honest, but his attributes are great. He was like 6 million. Oh, play him. Play him. There he is! Yes, Ansu!
Nice finish.
Julian Brandt!
Simicast is worrying me a little bit. You know. Got quite a lot of space out there.
He's somebody that enjoys a lot of space.
Yeah, and he's got it.
Well, you have committed 4 forwards, essentially.
Yeah.
It's all part of the game. It's offense to be beaten by more offense, right?
Nice football. Can we create something? Can we create
We're
something?
there. I mean, that's frustrating. That is a really good goal.
Kind of the plan to have 3 big strikers, so I'm hoping that happens quite a lot today. Those crosses from wide into a big man. Jack and Ben's 4-2 apparently now. Jack's going to bottle it.
Yeah, well, that's my best aerial center back, too. I don't think I could have drawn that up better for my defense. Just a really, really nice goal. A really good cross from a guy who's a meme.
Now, I'm not sure why Basuma's taking that, because I've not set him to, but it was a pretty good effort.
He has 12 shots, 13 shots on 0.7 XG. I am so okay with that. He's shooting from everywhere, bad headers and stuff. We should be able to flip this. All right,
Very
fun first half.
Yeah, interesting. The lowdown's just died, apparently. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Chaos.
I just heard that. The lowdown's died.
Oh. I did see that Nerdphonic came up as he's about to play Football Manager, so it was not good that, yeah. Pause, please. Right, we've got to pause. Simon Maggio's telling me to pause. He's the boss. So, I'll do the team talk. I'll tell them that was absolutely superb.
Yeah, we start the second half, then pause.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
No. Cool.
Okay, nice.
So the others here, let me pull up the other scores. Apparently the Jack is up 5-2 on Ben.
Yeah,
So our scores are only updated to the time that we are at in the game.
That's like, in a way I feel really sorry for Ben, but in a way I don't. He gives a lot of crap, doesn't he? But his record this year.
Nah, he doesn't really like FM22, I don't think.
No.
Yeah.
Like, and he's openly said this time, he's not going to mess around. He's going to keep it simple. He's going to take it seriously.
And he gave up 3 goals to Haaland and I guess a set piece to Soyuncu in the first 25 minutes. I would have been exploding if that was going on. This is very, I mean, I got Vela. Vela's obviously not even on the field. Who did you get in your...
Jordan Shaqiri.
You got Shaqiri? Okay, yeah, you're in the same boat then. You just kind of, like, they're on our team, but they're not... I didn't work him into my team.
Yeah, because I had the first one and I got Shaqiri and I was like, well, does that mean that all of the players are going to be pretty average? Like, is that a good one or not? It turns out it wasn't a good one at all. So yeah, Shaqiri was very underwhelming. What is Lewandowski would have taken? Yeah, Mbappe fine, Haaland fine.
I mean, I would have like SMS Sergei Milinkovic-Savic would have taken him.
Yeah, he would have been good.
Yeah.
I think I would rather have had Vela, to be honest. I'll do a swap with you. He's more my type of player. I reckon we'd be allowed to do that.
I mean, Shaqiri is not dissimilar to Vela to begin with.
In terms of ability, I'd agree. But in terms of my formation, I think Vela would fit in better, to be honest. So I'm Maggio saying in my chat that neither of us are using our wildcard picks. No, we're not, Si.
Yeah, no, we're not.
No, we're not.
Yeah, why? Because it was rigged. That's why. We don't want to endorse how rigged it was that you could get Carlos Vela or, 5 of the best players in the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holly is beating Clates. Well, Holly keeps it simple, which can bother people like Clates and myself that do not keep it simple.
Yeah.
Holly keeps it simple very well.
Lelujo's beating Tom. Is it? No, Tom's got a rest week.
Tom's rest week. It's Stinger. Lelujo's beating Stinger.
Yeah. Can resume now. We're on.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Second half.
that didn't take long. I expect plenty more insanity going on. Madison, well, there's Sabali of all people. That's unfortunate.
If that's going to be anyone in that situation, I'd rather it was your right back, to be honest. So
he was pretty in there. All right.
I feel like this is going to be a long half.
It usually is, isn't it?
A lot's going to happen. I'm naturally attacking. You're going to have to go for it a bit.
Oh, I got to do that. On both sides. All right. So he's doing this thing where he's type marking a tall guy on corners. So we're going to move Alexander. The tall guy is Fafana. So we're going to move Izak back there so that my back post corners are open now. Yeah, Sabali is on a 6.4. I suppose he's been troubled today.
It's gone strangely quiet.
It has. We've had highlights, or we haven't had highlights. We've had opportunities that have presented themselves. Apparently, we've not taken. Let's see.
Ben, 7-2 down.
Well, isn't he just having a fantastic time? Take you, Mr. Sanson. And we're going to take...
Half an hour to go.
Correct.
Stats are a little bit strange here.
They are. I'm making two. I'm bringing in Unai Vincador and Morgan Sanson.
8-2. I'd 8 to be Benji right now. Very good. Very good.
Strange thing. I'm not super frustrated with the way we've played this game. Making some tweaks. Here we go. Here we go.
Weird second half.
Very. We both had a lot of highlights on these corner kicks.
Yeah.
There we go. Needed to finally shake. Yeah, we needed to finally shake a highlight free. Ah, Canales. Oh, there you go, Ansu Fati. Well, we have been in on goal 4 times, and we haven't scored on any of those, so that's been fun.
the Dolphins.
Say that was a tremendously frustrating game, McKins. I feel like we've dramatically underperformed what we should have done there.
Yeah, the first half was very entertaining, wasn't it? Second half was a bit flat. But anyway, GG's.
GG's.
Good luck for the rest of the competition. I'm sure I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Have fun. See you later.
All right, see you. I hate that. I hated everything about that match. We created good chances. He didn't. He took 27 shots and had 1.79 XG. That's nothing per shot. I hated that. I think if we keep doing that, we'll have a really good season. We'll have a really good league season. I really, really strongly disliked what just happened. We did exactly what we wanted to do. He had a super offensive team that created exactly 0 great goal scoring chances. They got a goal off the throw where the defense parted the seas, and they got an absolutely brilliant goal. And teams are going to score absolutely brilliant goals. We should have scored more. I hated that. I hated that. We needed more Vuvuzelas, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep the team encouraged. Say we probably should have won that. I hated that. Val's gonna be a game changer. Maybe we can we can throw it in there. Yeah, change nothing. I don't know if I'd say we probably win that game 6 or 7 out of 10 times. I felt like we popped in on goal with a whole bunch of different players and just didn't put the ball away. We had Sabali pop in with that one. We had Ansu Fati a couple of times. Obviously, he scored one when Simicast laid him essentially around the keeper. Yeah, honestly, we could be Ben. I thought we played pretty well. We were trying a new tactic. I think we're gonna you know, we have a lot of different systems we want to get a look at today that we're gonna throw out there. I thought, considering the ridiculous offensive nature of his formation, that we defended it very well. He's gonna get a ton of shots. I mean, he had one chance where they were like in front of the goal and we blocked the shot. So I mean, we were right there in front of everything, making the plays that we needed to make. Canales is a bruised thigh. He's going to be on the bench 5 to 7 days. That's all right. Now, the start you had in mind, I'm not too disheartened. We keep playing like that, we'll get results. Absolutely. I want to see a reaction, of course, from our team. Ansu Fati got his first league goal. A great moment for Ansu. There were groans around the stadium at Yusuf Sabali's display. I saw heart, passion, and desire. He'll be fine. Alvaro Morata was superb for McKenzie. How unfortunate it was to face him in that kind of form. He was very good. Yeah, obviously he was very good. He scored the goal, he assisted the goal, and that's the way that works. We've got to set up individual training now so that we can keep our guys as sharp as possible. Ansu's going to be training as a striker, and this is just important to make sure that we're getting every ounce out of our players. Let's see if we can do this real quick before Ben gets mad at me. Yeah, I really liked the way we played. You know, McKenzie, that is a very popular tactic this year. It's something that it's something that Clates uses, where it's so offensive that it demands the other team pay attention to it. And I thought we we handled it well. He obviously drafted specifically for that system, and I think there are versions of games you could play against that system where you beat them like 5-0. You know, you start running them off the field and then it gets ugly very quickly. I thought Sambo Anguissa was really good. I did think Sambo Anguissa was really, really good in the roaming playmaker role. He seemed to be all over the plays that we wanted him to make. He made really nice decisions, really nice plays in all of those different positions. I'm curious to know what Ben looks like. I'm saying Sambo Anguissa ended up in a lot of different positions. He seemed to make the right decision. He seemed to make the right play every time. I think we're going to rotate left back basically every game back and forth because I really love Moreno. I mean, I absolutely love Moreno. I think he's just a starting quality left back for this tournament. And we'll hopefully get that soon. Carlos Vela, he laid down a fat 5.9 in his initial training, which is going to prompt me to throw some quickness in there. So when's the next match? It is the 7th. It is against Jack, who just won his game 8-2. But we played well. We will be fine. Just would have loved to have gotten off to a winning start. You know, I thought we picked up the chances we would have hoped, like I said. Clearly, FM's unrealistic. Hey, FM's a game. What's the advantage of just using a basic center mid and attack over other roles? It allows them a lot of freedom. The only instruction they actually carry is to get further forward. So it doesn't lock them too far into it. Check Showdown Twitter for his face at 4-0. Well, that's definitely something I want to go see. All right, let's go into the general here. We'll stay like deafened, but Showdown. How do we go? So he's having oh, dude. He looks like he's having such a great time. What do you mean? He looks like he's having a great time. Look at that. Can we just get a wall of Ben emotes? Can we just chat? I mean, let's work together here to create a wall of Ben T emotes. I think that would be a proper summation of what's going on right now. A wall of Ben T emotes. It's emote only mode time, chat. We need Ben T emotes at once. I don't care if you're tabbed out. I don't care if you're somewhere else. If you are part of the Hammers and you've got the Ben T emote, this is your time to shine. We want to see how many Ben T emotes we can get in the chat. Let them know what's going on. The perpetual state of the streamer showdown with the Ben T emotes. See, I honestly, I feel bad for him because like his team's not bad enough that it should end up at a 4-0 deficit. I feel like people forget this. He's been to almost as many finals as I have. He's been to 3 finals and he's never won it. A certain amount of that comes down to luck. A certain amount of that comes down to luck. But it's been unlucky. 589, thank you for the prime. Dirtum, thank you for the prime. Leo, thank you for the prime. Almighty King, thanks for the 7. Grimacus, thanks for the prime. You guys look great. I just want to tell you, you look fantastic with those emotes. You do. Wickle, thank you so much for the prime. Joachim, thank you for the 5 months. Frappuccino, thank you for the 9. Cruzio, thank you for the 6. Nick, thanks so much for the prime. Koala, thank you for the 13 months. I really do. I do appreciate it. All right, we can drop the Ben emotes. We can drop the Ben emotes. We've got another match to play. We'll see if they're breaking off. We'll see what they're saying actually.
Not really.
No.
Hey Jack, what formation did you play in the last game?
Don't do that then.
Do we know if Matt's internet provider is BT? Because I know a bloke called Glenn.
I do know that it's not. So.
Oh, okay. I won't call Glenn then.
Oh, thanks for not calling Glenn. Right. If we could all we all at match day, fantastic. If we all hit continue, that'd be great.
We're all at match day.
It's taken us 36 minutes to get to the start of match day 2. Can we please be quicker? Thank you, everybody.
I mean, never mind. I won't say it. I won't say it.
No, go on.
I'm good. I'm okay, Ben.
No. I want to hear it.
You've had enough today. I don't want to.
Jack. If he beats you 9-2, then that's the only thing that will help me in life right now.
I've just told my chat I can lose the rest of my games, and I'll be happy with my weekend.
No, I love the showdown. It's a really good event. Why do I do it? It's like self-harm. What am I doing? Every fucking month I do this to myself. Why am I doing it?
Do it.
Why do I do it? I'm just going to sit on the floor.
I don't think I've ever heard of this round after one game week.
No, I mean, it was a brutal one game.
It's a lot cooler down here. Oh.
I will say, Ben, at 4-2, I did start to panic.
Stop talking! Shut up!
Has Holly gone to sleep?
Sorry.
She's get back on her sleep.
I'm so hot as well. I'm just turning the lights
It's
off.
really hot. It's so hot.
I'll turn the lights on when I win a game.
It's gonna be awkward when you just have to sit in darkness for a month after that elimination game.
4 hours of darkness.
If I win, people won't even know if it's me. They'll just know this account as well.
Look at him.
Right, who are we waiting for? The lowdown. Okay.
They're gone again.
Well, they can't help it. If it is going down, there's nothing they can do about it. It looks fine to me.
Yeah, they're back.
I think our issue is we can't just keep pausing every time. Like, we just got to keep playing.
No, but obviously they want to be able to capture everything for everything. So that's the problem.
He doesn't look happy.
No,
Matt looks like he's about to headbutt his camera right now.
He wants to come and do it from my living room. There's a spare computer in there.
He'll be headbutting you instead, Kev. And you know what? I'm kind of okay with that.
I just offered him a solution.
I mean,
you have also got COVID.
Yeah, I mean, it's one about
there is the whole COVID thing. Probably
it's that meme, isn't it?
Matt, stay away.
How much does Matt care about the Showdown? Will he do it with a mask, like in a little decontamination chamber?
Right. Big weekend of fixtures here. Clates faces off versus Illujo. Dr. Benchy versus Holly Plays. Stinger versus Tom FM. Zealand versus Work the Space. We'll take a 3-0 defeat.
Enjoy.
Oh wait, what room am I? Oh shoot, we've got to be in the last room. There's no way we're not in the last room. All right, I'm gonna deafen up here. Okay, well, like I said, we're gonna rotate at the left back position every match. He is going with, I'm assuming, a very aggressive. Yeah, this is what we went up against in the network game. So I think we're just gonna match. I like the way that match went last time. We're gonna match up with it. Essentially the same. We've got Ignacio Fernandez, James Madison. We've got John McGinn, Sambo and Gisas running it up behind them. Alexander Isak was particularly disappointing in the last match, which I find annoying. We're gonna keep Ansu Fati on the bench to start this match. Rotation is absolutely, utterly key. We're gonna go with Carlos Vela to start, and I know Sabali's definitely a little tired, so let's just wind up our defense a little bit. Let's go Wesley Fofana out there. Esri Kantz is going to step into the middle of our defense. We have to trust our depth, and that's something we absolutely have to do, is trust our depth. Okay, there we go. Canales is not going to play, but there's no reason to not keep him on the bench if we need like a set piece with like 2 minutes left, you know? Yeah, Zealand against Erling Haaland. Well, we've got Gabby Palista and Esri Konsa and Wesley Fofana, who's going to be hanging out back here as well. This is good. We are going to... Do I want to stick low crosses early? Probably, yes. Low crosses. And then can I get like a player instruction for crossing style? That would be nice. Definitely want... I don't want to aim the crosses far post. Cross more often. It's already in there. And yeah. All right. Works for me, lads. It works for me. Can we go on support over here? And then he should have no instructions. But I want him to get further forward. I just don't want him to cross more often. So we're just going to do that in there. Take a look at our set pieces. And they should be fine. We should be ready to go. Hello, Jack. Oh, he's not there. Oh,
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
I've just been partying away. There's nothing else now this week.
Can I high five you through the camera? I know we're in a competition against each other. That was awesome.
Did you know we were in a competition yesterday? Because it didn't seem like it from your performances.
No. Well,
I had a nightmare about it. I had a nightmare that I said a really questionable question. It got to the top of Reddit.
Yeah, I did see that. I will not lie. I did lie awake a little bit. Like, how were we so bad? Myself in particular, at like in that tournament, it was amazing to me. I was just like, wow. I mean, considering the first race, I got top 15, and then after that, it was just
we can live off that round that didn't count. That was really
I will live off that round that didn't count.
Basically, for people who missed it, it's the equivalent of them doing the 100 meters in the Olympics, getting to the end and then going, you got to do it again now. Like, the energy was spent. We were then ruined for the rest of the event.
I'd exhausted myself on the first round.
I do feel a bit bad that I beat Ben so badly.
You've just set him back now, yeah.
I was 4-0 up, and then he scored 2 in 10 minutes at the start of the second half to make it 4-2.
And you were like,
he started doing the thing that Ben does, where he starts talking again a little bit, like you can feel the confidence coming back.
And then it just got
Then I changed my tactic and scored 4. My game's bugged out, Z. You can save people's saves. Can you save my game? My game no longer plays the cutscenes at the start of matches.
I feel like that might be in preferences. I feel like that might just be a setting in preferences that you just like tick on or something. What if you're not doing what I thought you were doing? God, that's so annoying when people do that.
Yeah, tactical adaptability. That's what we're all about.
Boy, Moreno. Erling
Did you think I was
Haaland
going to go with the network game system?
I did, yeah. Erling Haaland with the central midfield cameo. Is that what we're seeing here?
He gets lost on set pieces, as players do in general. I feel like in Football Manager.
That's totally fair. Yeah, players just go and walk about all of these set pieces.
Literally. I feel like I've spent all my emotional energy.
What is this highlight? How many turnovers can be in one highlight is my question.
Plenty, apparently. Oh, I mean, Haaland's in the middle.
But it's not Haaland, it's Jeffrey Kondogbia, of course.
Love Kondogbia. Here's a bit. This draft, I've drafted a lot of players I used before, which I don't always do. I made a list of all the players I liked that have served me well. Maybe I should do that every time. I just draft the same 10 players.
Right after this highlight, I have some adjustments to make.
That's all good.
Because if you're going to take my system, I know how to play against myself. Because I have played against myself before. Dude, why? It is so hard to place players in between two other players.
Oh, bloody hell.
It is so
It's like
hard.
an art form. When you try to get the 3-man midfield or 3 strikers.
It is just incredibly difficult to do that. You actually legitimately are copying my midfield from the network game. That is so interesting.
What are you using? You're using a ball-winning midfielder in the middle, are you not?
Yeah, that's what I used against. That's not what I was using today, but that's what I used against you in the network game. That's so funny.
Because I'm using a centre mid on defend in the middle, or centre mid on support even.
Oh, the difference is marginal at best. You know that.
Look, it's a good system.
Thanks. Thank you, Esri.
Marcus, Rashford got 3 assists in the first game and 1 in this one. I was told he was a bad pick. Oh my word. Oh my word. What's happening?
I have absolutely no idea, but I know that your XG is safe for the rest of the game after that chaos.
We've got like an XG of 20 now after all those block shots. So now,
play the ball! Pass the ball! Are you kidding me?
Going on there in the middle?
Was so open. There were 2 guys open. There's no way that Isaac didn't pass that ball. Oh, it was so open. Is he on? Apparently. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, come on.
What's just happened?
What is this game? Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive. Hit it! Oh.
Right, I'm changing system.
Dude. Come on. Yo. What's going on?
Apparently, Ben is 2 goals down.
Yeah, I just heard that. It's been looking good.
He'll be okay, chap. He'll be okay.
He's got great bounce back ability, you know. Earlier, neither of us got nearly as much XG from that as I would have expected.
The XG is so arbitrary. I was thinking this after the game against Ben in the network game where I had like the 5 one-on-ones.
Oh, what is that, Madison? He's trying to play a through ball to like a defender trying to get back to his position. I don't even know how to explain why he's
Ben
so
playing
wrong.
Holly. Ben told me during our game, he's like, I'm not like, he told me that he'd marked down games he thought he could win, and Holly was one that he was going to win.
Well, he's down 2-0, I think, is what I've been told from the chat here. Oh, Isak. Now we're passing the ball. Vela.
On the ground.
Oh, get to it! No!
Oh my word, the defending!
Oh, this game.
Everything's fine.
This game is just chaos right now. Ignacio, Madison. Oh, is that Vela? Vela. How many 1v1s are we not? I mean, that's not technically a 1v1. There's a guy on his hip, but goodness. I had 4 in the first
was tweeting
game.
at me, Z, about my goalkeeper choice. I want a written apology from the person who had the state of Texas as their profile picture on Twitter, who was tweeting me, who didn't follow me and told me that Kepa was rubbish.
I've actually had Kepa for Showdown before, and it was a completely forgettable performance, which is kind of what you want out of your keeper, just there. Wasn't a hero, but he was certainly good enough. Bring it back. Good, Ignacio. Yes, Mbuengi, thank you.
Good goal.
This is one for the neutrals, Jack.
I mean, that's been coming for a little while. And by a little while, I mean like 6 highlights in a row.
We're trying. When did Holly score those 2 against Ben? It's still not popped up for us.
I don't know. I think it's to do with the minute, right? The goal's happening.
This is actually a beautiful flowing play. Oh, Isak. Okay. Oh, it's there.
All right. I put Delaney.
Oh, man, what a save.
I nearly remembered a moment there of Kepa.
What a save by Kepa.
This is what I want to see. Right, you know what? I'm changing things.
Okay. Oh,
and I think you know what.
When did you go?
I think you know what.
Well, yeah,
I've been playing that for a little while.
Yeah, I know that was your initial change. I didn't know that. Oh, there it is. At long last, we found it.
I said to my chat when you changed system, I was like, I want to see what Z's counter is to the.
Oh, Vela!
Okay, now someone's now going to tell me that's on my tactic. Go on, one of you tell me that's your tactic. No, it's bloody not. The game is horseshit sometimes.
It's Carlos Vela.
And there's nothing you could do about it.
It's Carlos Vela.
There's nothing you could do. Like that is the disaster.
Oh, that's training ground stuff right there. That's exactly what we've been working on, and I'm just really happy that it came to fruition. All right, we're gonna shift back to what we were doing initially because that is what we were planning to play against. What you've rolled out now, so
we're just gonna be doing a big circle of rock paper scissors here. I'm so confused. Like, what do I change there? It's not like really a set piece routine for that.
I think that is one of those things where you just sit there and you're like, you know what? I'm not going to change anything.
The game is decided that I will concede a goal.
So one of your players just decided to make a catastrophic mistake, and it happened to be the first 1v1 I finished the entire tournament. And Vela did finish that with.
That was a cheeky dink. Oh my word!
Just distinct aplomb there. Oh, that's what I needed to change. Thank you for the reminder. My set piece defense is like all weird.
Carlos Vela, very good footballer, chap. To all the doubters out there, to all the haters.
He absolutely is.
He had a great Player of the Month card in FIFA a few years ago. It's fantastic. That's the extent of my knowledge. Well, I know, to be fair, he played in Spain for 8 years. My chat are complaining that Ben's turned off his lights so they can't see him crying. Which I think, that is a perfectly fair complaint, chat. I would lodge that as like a formal one.
I mean, Ben is really competitive, so I know it's just bothering him that he's getting absolutely belted.
He didn't like it when I mentioned the fact that 2 of his 3 Showdown finals were before I'd even appeared in a Showdown. But people forget. Like 2 of his finals.
Well, that was back when he had confidence. I lost to him the first 5 times I played him. First, like 5 times I played him, I lost to him.
First 3 Showdowns, he was in the final of 2 of them. But the game's changed since then, you know? It's like when the first generation of sports people come through. It's like when Gretzky turned up in the NHL now, he ain't getting 2,000 goals. Like, it ain't happening.
No, he's not. Well, that's just unrealistic, obviously. Is he on there? I think he's off. Apparently, he's not. We're there. We're in front of this. Good save. Good save. Good save. It's like we are there. I know we're there, right? And then everybody's like, what do you mean?
Someone in my chat is saying that he's like Lightning McQueen in the third Cars movie. That is a good analogy, chat. Please someone now Photoshop Ben as Lightning McQueen.
Good, Esri. Good header.
I accidentally hit praise instead of demand more, and now all the players hate me. But maybe it will work, because like the shouts don't even matter anyway, chat.
It's literally that shout is why we're about to win possession of this ball. You can just feel it.
Oh my word. Why is he shot? You're the right back, son.
I mean, my defender actually just made the executive decision to leave him and follow Haaland, and I am completely okay with that.
I'm going to change some stuff.
I am as well.
Hey Zed, I am a bit stuck in FF. I have brought Dulwich Hamlet into the Prem from the worst English league, 7th tier. However, now that I am here, I want to play the game. Load it up and then
just getting reports in Z that it's now 3-0 to Holly Plays against Dr. Benji.
That is the way. It's the way it works.
It's not looking great for him, folks. I had 8 to be him. Gonna keep using that joke the whole weekend now.
It's so brutal. It's so brutal out there. All right, here we go.
I feel like your game. I always have games with you and they have way more highlights. This has more highlights than my game against Ben. I'll say that now. Yeah.
How was that? Like, was that actually that close to going in?
No, absolutely not.
Vela with just a scorching strike. Oh, Ignacio Fernandez.
I don't like this.
Oh, Ignacio! Whoa!
I didn't like that.
That almost crashed the lowdown for a third time right there. There we go.
Oh, that's sad, isn't it? That feels sad. Oh, it's offside. It's offside.
What? No! Wow, they really.
That's a weird off. That's why I don't play players on the post.
I honestly thought he put his hands up. I haven't been fooled by an offside call in a long time. All right, I need to make subs.
I didn't think it was offside right away.
Yeah, I don't even know why I wasn't even looking for it. It just looks so natural, but I guess it must have been close because they were like on top of each other at the back post.
Keppa's on a 7.5. I think I'm in love.
Keppa's on a 7.5. Naturally, that's right. We're still taking care of our business, right? Speaking of being in love, Ignacio Fernandez 7.9 from Ignacio Fernandez.
He's an interesting character. There was some really good players in the Portuguese league.
Yeah, I mean, I legitimately don't really know who he is, but he's been. It's his first match.
The game says he's good.
Yeah, exactly. The game says he's good. Even playing the first match. Fitness is his only real concern. I don't think I can play him like too often. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Callum Wilson has not shown up here. But there's still time. Callum Wilson's a cheat code in game. He won the showdown for Manny that one time. So
he did. He did
good.
Straight up win the showdown for Manny on that one occasion.
That's why I picked him at number 1, not because I panicked. Oh, I mean, it's the Rashford Haaland link again.
Does that even give you like a feeling of accomplishment when you just get a free world-class player like that, or?
Look, I think it balances out from when in the Legends I got Brian Robson that time and he was absolutely awful and got sent off in the final.
think to be fair, I actually don't know who Brian Robson is.
Did you do? Were you in the legend one?
Maybe. I mean, I legitimately don't know.
Everyone got like really good players, but then me and Clates were in the final with Gordon Banks and Robson. It wasn't a classic. If I win this, I'm going to buy Kepper a cake with my face on it.
No, but he has rescued you a draw, and I've underscored my XG for consecutive matches. So how am I doing? I'm doing okay.
You'll be fine, Z. You'll be fine, you know?
Yeah, our team is really
just because
good.
I know they'll be watching. The person with the Texas avatar on Twitter who didn't follow me but wanted to slate Kepper, I'll accept a written apology on Twitter in the form of a twit longer, which is at least 700 words long. Thank you. That comment didn't rattle me, Z, when they attacked one of my players on social media.
Yeah, clearly did not. Clearly did not rattle you at all. Yeah, completely fine.
Right. I'm going to go mentally reset because I'm not rattled.
Not rattled. Okay, I'll see you then.
Chat, I swear it's a real tweet. I will go.
Oh, man, we need to start winning these matches. Look at the XG that we can, like, none of these are... If I give up another deep header, right? That's how we won the showdown in season 2. We won the showdown with a deep header. I mean by conceding deep headers. What I want to concede are headers past the penalty spot. We've given up 2 goals on those today. Dang. That was frustrating. How do you guys think we're playing? Like, actually, how do you guys think we're playing? Because I feel like we're playing pretty well, but if you guys see holes in what we're doing, I obviously would love to know, right? Because if we can be better, we want to be better. Like, how do you think it's going? Like 7 out of 10 looks fine. Finishing's letting us down. I think somewhat, yeah. We had Vela had some good chances. Isak's bad. He's made some good passes. Decent, but not great. Love to see you with an attacking midfielder in the center to get more pressure in the box. We keep the plan like a 5 out of 10. Yeah, we need to be better than that, though. I think we will sit Isak for the next one. I definitely think we're going to sit Isak for the next one. And more of a diamond in midfield. That was particularly to counter what he was doing. It's, we're a very fluid team this time around. We train 3 particular tactics, including one that's a 4-3-3. Isak's not been downgraded. No, this is FM22 Alexander Isak. He's very good. Yeah, the problem is Captain Cheers, he switched to that formation that cheeses the space between the midfield and the back line. And so we had to switch back to take away that space, or else the numbers would have just been too bad. But if somebody doesn't play a formation like that, and we've played 2 teams that play a formation like that, and we can kind of come forward, like against a team that plays a 4-3-3, for example, like Holly's probably playing a 4-3-3. She loves a 4-3-3. Then we'll be able to come forward. We'll be able to play that formation you saw us scoring goals from. You know what I mean? We have underscored our XG for consecutive matches to start. And we have guys that can score goals, so it's going to tick on at some point. I think we can win a couple matches in a row over the course of this league stage. Oops. Not a narrow fan. Do you think opponents have figured out your tactic? No, they did last time. I know for a fact that Ben told Viking Dan how he beat my tactic, and so we're not using the same tactic that we won the showdowns with previously. Leluja just lost 3-0 to Clates. Man, Clates is Leluja's kryptonite. Stinger beat Tom 4-3, so fun things going on. Let's see how everybody's doing.
about it, Jack. We don't really want to talk about it.
He was winning, so he changed his team massively and then lost, was the general gist that I heard.
Yeah, pretty much.
3-1 up and crumbled.
Yeah, my centre backs are on like 6-4s and 6-2, so I thought, right, to see this game out, I'll take them off, and then the new guys did worse. So.
Of course, there's the other side of the coin where it was tactical genius from the other side. Bit of that.
No one ever thinks that. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Did you play midfield this time, Stinger? Is that what's happened?
I didn't, mate, but Killian arrived. I was keeping because I was keeping a live tally of his one-on-one misses, and then he suddenly worked into life.
Can we go on holiday to the 11th, please, everybody? Thank you. Mad's asking me to do things for gifts. I've told him he's got to pay.
When are we holidaying to? Sorry?
The next match.
The next match, the 11th, please.
The 11th.
I get to play Kevin Chapman.
That's my name.
That's what I want.
Kev, what happened out there? What was going on?
First half red card.
Clates is better than him.
First half red card. That's what I wanted to know. I want the truth.
14th, is that the next one?
I don't really, if you want the truth.
I told one of my players to kick one of Clates' players, and then he went and actually did it in the penalty area.
Yeah, and got sent off.
Well.
Yeah.
That does happen. Ben, I did also only score 2 goals against Jack, though, so.
Yeah. You know the face you pulled when Haaland scored the header? Yeah, I had that 3 times to Lewandowski. Yeah.
Yeah, I've given up 2 headers from beyond the penalty spot in the first 2 games, so I'm thinking about I'm thinking about suing. I just was
as few as 2. Oh. You lucky boy. Right, tell you what, Kev, be afraid, mate, because my wild card is about to start, and he is wild.
Is he?
Oh yeah. Oh, is he? Is he? Of course he is. He's potty, mate. He's crackers.
Oh, cool.
Well, according to the pre-match thing, I'm an energetic manager, and you are a current manager.
Yeah, which is the best way to describe me. Current. I'm currently the manager.
Can you get fired in a streamer showdown? Is that possible?
You can't, no. Which is a rule we had to bring in for Jack, actually.
What's happening with me?
You cannot be sacked in showdowns because of you.
Yeah, you can't get sacked in showdowns. Allegedly.
We were concerned that you were going to be.
Who's slated Rashford? Because I'm expecting written apologies in the post.
Me.
He's got 5 assists so far.
Yeah, he's got Erling Haaland in front of him, not Callum Wilson. So
I mean, to be fair,
play Wilson next game, then. Just play Wilson next game. Prove me wrong.
I'll play Wilson if I'm in the elimination game against you.
Wicked. All right.
When these lots up in the chat, I'll leave the lowdown on, and we'll see what happens.
Cheers,
Thanks, Stinger.
Thanks, Stinger.
Thanks, mate.
Sorry.
If we can all continue, please. Waiting on one person. Well, wait on the lowdown. They might be
melting.
I think they're on a break, actually.
Are they? Is it pee break?
Probably. If you want to go. So what would everyone else do in my position? Just so I know I'm not being, ridiculous. What would you do?
What are you planning on doing?
I'd play 7 at the back. I'd play that formation where you do a back 5 and then the 4 in front with like 2 defensive midfielders and 2 more wingbacks. That's what I don't
have the players, mate. Don't have the facilities, big man.
You should just stick to your original plan and disregard what happened against Jack.
I went really well against Holly. Yeah, right.
You did come up against Haaland and Lewandowski. You're not going to come up against them 2 again for a while.
No, true. Or Christoph Ayer.
I've got Moise Keane up.
So you want me to play Beto, but honestly, Carlos Vela is really going to eat into his minutes because there's no argument that Carlos Vela is a better player than Beto is. He just absolutely is. So we could bring Beto off the bench if we want that pace late in a game, but that's not how we're looking at. All right, Holly. Ben's still in the dark. I forgot about that. Oh, Ben is still in the dark. It's a yikes for me, dog. It's a yikes for me. All right, Holly. What are you doing? She's got a win and a draw for her first 2 matches, which I think we've been very competitive in our first 2 matches. We're keeping our dynamics up. Our team's not down on itself at all. They know exactly how well we've done. And I think that we're going to be able to, based off what she's playing, play one of the formations that we think really works for our team. So, yeah, That's what we're gonna do.
I won't have to replicate that. How bad it's been. -9. That is hard to do, isn't it? In 2 games, especially when you've scored twice. Yikes.
I mean, you're setting a new standard.
I'll tell you what, Ozzy, you enjoy your weekend with Kevin Jack, because I won't be there, mate. Let me tell you.
Oh. I've got to twin bed for TwitchCon, Ben. There's still time.
I don't want anyone to be unsure, by the way. If anyone in anyone's chats or mine is saying that I'm salty, you are correct. I am.
Can we tell Tom to continue?
And so would you be. So
he's muted.
Tom, it continue. If we shout loud enough, he'll be able to hear us, right?
Someone go in his chat.
Oh
my god, what the hell was that?
I'm going to my headset just cut it out, whatever that noise was.
It was beautiful.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realise I hadn't pressed it.
All right, folks. We are one continue away from the next match day, please. We're just waiting on the lowdown. Wicked. Okay. Actually, we're another one away. Press it again, please. Stinger.
Stinger walked away. Oh no, fine.
I think he's got his break, right?
Yeah, he did say he was going to leave the.
I'll wait till you kick off.
We'll put one of my lighting options on, but not the normal one. There you are. Slightly darker.
There's like a compromise.
Yeah. I don't want to let people not see my face cry. Lovely stuff. Okay, match room 1. We have Holly in Zealand, me and Alujo in number 2, Tom and Clates in 3, you got Space McKins in 4. Good luck, everybody.
It's been a while, but hey, Zed and chat.
Hey, what's up, Wormy or Walnut? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Rooster, thank you for the 6. Congrats on your silver bacon. Wolf, congrats on the Twitch child. Thank you for the 9 months. Mikkel, thank you for the 3. Braddington, thank you for the Prime. Home FM, thank you for the 11. Skivs, thank you for the 4. Ben Summers, thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. Hello, Holly.
Hello, Zealand.
Well, I mean, I feel like you should just let me win so that then I can be comfortable too and we can just watch Ben's demise together. That's my proposition to you. I understand that that might not be what you're hoping for, but
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna ask you that, and then I remembered that you took Konza from me, and now I have Eric Dyer in my team, so
I'm also specifically starting Esri Konsa just to...
Do you know what? Good. I hope you enjoy him.
Yeah,
I hope he's great for you.
I just wanted you to know that.
Yeah, I can't wait for him to, beat Lewandowski to every ball and
be the great player that you and I both know that he is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well.
Yeah. I can't wait for this as well because it's going to be a tactical masterclass from you and a hope for the best from me. So, 2 very different game plans.
You said that before we played in a final, Holly, and I did lose the final, so it's worth remembering.
Do you know what? Yeah, good point. I can already hear all the RNG yellers yelling, so it motivates me, gets me going. Spurs me on.
I can hear all the RNG yellers yelling. I feel like that's the beginning of some sort of like childhood rhyme, and the RNG yellers are yelling. And that's where we are.
In that specific tone, you've sold it to me.
Exactly. I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not ready yet. Progress must be made. All right, now I'm almost ready. I need to tweak this.
In the nice way possible, I don't believe you.
I get that. But boom, there we go. I am actually ready. 3 changes from the last match. We got the long rest today, I know.
How have your first 2 games gone?
We've out-XG'd our opponent both times, which is obviously heartening, but we have struggled to convert goal-scoring opportunities. I trust the players, but we have struggled to convert.
I feel like we've had slightly the opposite with how clinical Lewandowski is, so I'm hoping
we also did just play against Haaland, and we kind of shut him down. He scored a header from outside the penalty spot, but He didn't get in on goal or anything, and so I was I have to feel good about that.
Yeah.
That we kept him away from any sort of insanity. Oh, there we go. Ignacio. It's actually Wesley Fofana that's making the plays.
Your two centre-backs were literally my second and third choices. I cannot believe this. Oh, I can't wait for you to defend
Ignacio!
every throw at you.
What is that? I'll tell you, Ignacio Fernandez dropped an 8.0 in the last match. A player that probably entirely unknown, including to me. Oh, there we go. Carlos Vela of the MLS. There we go.
I heard that Vela scored for you against Jack. Sorry. What card? Do you want to swap him for Lewandowski? Good lord.
Yeah. You think Lewandowski takes care of that? I don't know. That's a tough sell to me.
I don't know. Vela pulled out the real big turn there.
No.
That was almost sexy.
No, he did put on the move. I'll tell you, he did put on the moves there.
Very much back the visibility of Aston Villa players in your team. I really cannot.
You can't hate on that? Okay.
No.
It's all right, chat. We just got to create a few more chances like that. We'll be all right. You just had about 2 minutes where you put together about 5 shots. Did you ever wonder what actually just happened?
I'd love to know, so I can actually then think about what I need to change. But
I know it's the beauty of key highlights, right?
Just assume as to what went wrong there, and you can make the changes that you want. That's how this game works.
I'm working on it. Oh, there we go. Wesley again.
He's I've never heard of him, and he's great on set piece elements, but by God, he is slow.
By God.
By God. Oh dear.
I will say that direct of a play is often not. Oh, nice extra pass, Ansu.
He's not my first choice right back, and he's gone and ballsed it up massively. What a silly goose.
That super direct play from a fullback is usually not great, but then in retreat, he's in the perfect position for the interception.
Fatty has been selfless there.
Yeah, that's the team. That's a lot of teamwork attribute that I certainly didn't draft him for, but I will absolutely take.
Oh dear. Ooh.
Oh, that's a penalty. It was okay. So it's one of those where it was a tap-in goal, but then he grabbed him.
What?
So now we've got.
Hello?
Yeah, it was Ansu Fati got grabbed.
By who?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I wasn't watching, but
this game is rigged. What a joke. Oh, sorry, I'm lagging out. Hello? 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 Z? Anyone there? Oh no, pause.
Oh. Yeah, nice finish, James. Nice finish. I thought he was going to just head it in, and then all of a sudden he did it, and then I heard the whistle, and I was like, oh, great, okay.
Oh, balls.
My set pieces have been fun so far in this tournament. I'm trying something new, and they've been electric.
Can I see a video on it, please? Right now?
Yeah, it'll be out after the showdown for good reason.
See, I kind of need it now. Quick 101 tutorial.
Yeah. Sorry, I charged for those on Fiverr. I didn't know if you.
Right. I'll trade it for some Fall Guys lessons for you. How's that sound?
It's a sore spot right now, Holly. I'm gonna be honest with you. We really let the whole community down there, and it's gonna take a long time to recover.
Hey, it's not my fault. You drafted the wrong team there, Z.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I know. Look, we learn lessons as we go through life, Holly. That's all I can say. Yeah. Well, you had 5 of your 9 shots in that 3-minute window, and I still don't know what happened there.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's changed in the attacking sense because the game's given me nothing.
Understandable.
So it's tricky, isn't it? Real tricky.
Wesley Fofana has been on one, which has been pleasant.
Oof. You probably don't get this, but I'm just staring at my screen right now, hoping something's going to jump out at me.
No, I mean, look, everybody that's ever played this game has been there where you're like, I'm going to make this change because I think it might work, but I am sure as heck not sure it's going to work. Kev is beating Ben already.
Oh, dear.
Honestly, if you told me that's the least surprising of the three things you could have told me. You know what I mean? Like if it was Kev and Ben are still drawing or Ben is winning, I would have been like, really? Now I was saying this. I do feel bad for Ben.
Oh, so do I. I mean, if I had no
because I know he's good at the game. Like just look at the network game. He just psychs himself out or something when he gets into this.
Yeah.
And the RNG just hates it. Oh, Ignacio, you dirty dog. Oh, this is disgusting. That was what a save.
Sir David. Sir David.
Oh, that was utter filth.
It was, and I hate that it was against me, to be honest. But you know. Ooh.
Sir David over here.
Oh, love the man.
She's not picking up on the back post corners at all.
Sure, lads. I've not seen us. Oh. Pause.
Well, it's, I mean, Lewandowski
hello?
over there is something I can, like, I'll take that. Great play, Wesley.
He can whip a mean crossing, that's for sure.
Apparently. I do love Ait Nouri. I have him in the net. Oh, goodness. We've left him wide open.
Gustavo! I don't know who he is, but welcome to the team. I like your goal. You're still slow, but we'll take that. Comeback's on.
What's dragged us out here? That was actually Esri Konsa. Okay.
Up the ticks. Come on.
Up the ticks.
Up the ticks. Oh, I hate a kick-off highlight. I hate it with all my heart.
The immediate reply, Carlos Vela.
Yeah. Oh, Eric Dyer. Do you know what? I'm glad I drafted you.
I thought he was going to steal that.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go. We turned him around. We're still in front of him. Thank goodness. We just got to stay in front of him. We got to try and make him score an amazing goal, right? Like that is our goal here. We're trying to make him score an amazing goal. And we almost did it. Okay, we're going to look at a few things. I'm going to bring in Beto.
Ooh.
Exactly. And I'm going to bring in, let's see. Let's take off you for you. All right, Morgan Sanson, now is your time to shine.
Another Villa player. Oh, honestly, you're teasing me.
I drafted the team you wanted, apparently. That's what we...
Oh, no, I'm a Villa fan, so, like, it melts my heart to see him in this.
I've had Sanson multiple. I think he was on my winning team as well. I love him off the bench and, like, rotated in for a couple games.
Yeah.
He gives it all. Are you making a change, or?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, yeah. I was just making sure we were all right.
I lost a brief track of thought because I was just thinking about the Villa players, so...
And, you know, that does happen. Well. People do get lost in romance thinking about my squad composition often.
Oh, it's beautiful, boys. Bowen, finish it off, lad. Oh,
thank you. Thank you.
There's a guy called Lewandowski to your left. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Yeah. Of all the people to have conceded that to, this is rather lovely.
Nice.
Oh, all right.
Go on, Rob.
I do have a change that's queued up. If we could make that change, I would be eternally grateful right now.
Okay, sure. This works.
Yeah, that's fine.
That almost worked.
As long as the keeper doesn't move, I'm safe. The goal never goes in if the keeper doesn't move.
I never knew that. That breaks my heart now if I watch that every time. You are honestly, you've betrayed your wild card there. That's diabolical.
Betrayed the what?
The wild card. Bella.
Oh yeah, I took him off. He didn't even start the first game, so I can't possibly be expected to. He's part of a team. We are a team. He's part of a team.
Yeah. Sorry.
So.
What are we doing, lads?
Dominating the second half so far.
Yeah, your score though. That's what breaks my heart.
Oh, Esri. Esri.
That is a shame. That is a real shame, Esri.
She's all broken up about it. She wants you to score, Esri.
I am.
That's what.
I'll tell you what.
She wants you to
Devastated. Score. Devastated would be the word, to be honest with you.
It would be justice if Esri Konsa scored in this match.
Yeah. I'm going all in and making my final sub already. No, I shouldn't jump the gun. Oh gosh, I'm indecisive. I'm so indecisive. Somehow I have a feeling this will end up as your highlight.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like where that started. It started with you already going.
Nora, you moron! My fullbacks have been handing away
look in the middle.
Today.
Beto is a rapid 6'5" man, and he is somewhere over there. Yes!
You called that so well. Oh my lord! It's like you know your team or something.
You are much better than you think you are, obviously, but that was. I mean, it's just playing the game. Like, I have two strikers out there because I'm hoping I can create a 2-on-2, and then it just came up.
Yeah, I kind of. Yeah.
I've avenged those earlier David saves with a Beto goal.
Both my fullbacks have given you a goal here. What pain.
Okay.
Couldn't win a ball on his head if his life depended on it.
Oh my goodness, Beto. He might be playing his way into some more playing time here. Oh, Sanson, what in Sam Hill is that? So you got me trusting these Villa players now. Oh, he's in the middle. Oh, how in the world do we not? Oh, Madison. Oh,
Vinny,
what a play by John McGinn, and Beto's in again.
Oh, I don't know who Beto is, but I like him for you. Not right now, but late down the line.
Oh, we have a new hero. He's the new Dominic Solanke. He can't stay. He has played legitimately 15 minutes of this tournament and has 2 goals.
Oh, there's no need to. I'm already on the ground, Zealand. I'm already on the ground. There's no need.
Sorry, Holly. 4-1 is 4. I am aware tactically that 4-1 is a very harsh score for this match.
Yeah, the RNG people have been yelling in favour of you here.
It was my check came due from the first 2 matches, and you had the misfortune of being there.
It's okay. I'm okay. Mostly.
You have 4 points. Like, you are actually okay right now. Did Ben actually? Oh, I can't even imagine the scenes. So Ben tied it at 1, and then Kev scored a minute later to take the lead again.
No way. Sure, why not? This all makes sense, doesn't it?
What are you about to do?
There's 10 minutes left. Oh, great. It's worked well. What are we doing? Oh, Jared. Why has the game got to tease me like that, huh?
I did see a bit of an issue there.
Oh, did you? I didn't.
I had somebody missing that should have been somewhere else. I only had 1 guy back, which was not what was supposed to be the setup. I'm lucky that wasn't a highlight. Ooh-wee! Get up, get up! Thank you.
Where, Robert, where are you?
We blocked it. Good. Oh, Sabali, you beast.
You see, I've seen an issue. There's no goal.
Well, this is
That's
mad.
An unreal ball. You are having me on. You're honestly. 10 shots on target, and I've only seen about 3 of them.
There it is. Off the line, dude. This game. This match, this entire tournament for me has been like this. Like, every game is this non-stop back and forth madness.
This is mental. 4-1.
I've had a bar down and out and then cleared off the line for my set pieces here.
Pain.
Yeah, well, we finally got our win, so. Goodness,
congratulations.
Look at you, just like, it was these spurts. It's like a plateau. It's like a plateau, and then you would just dominate for 15 minutes.
But we never saw it. That's the heartbreaking thing. So I couldn't even figure out what to change. I should have just admitted defeat and take Lewandowski off. That's what I should have done.
Jack was trying to convince me you should have people on the line for set pieces. That's why you have somebody on the line for set pieces.
Oh yeah.
That was a big time play. All right.
Yeah.
So
that's a huge win. But hey, you know,
I'm really
delivered.
I'm really relieved that I've gotten off the mat here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say welcome, but you know.
No, yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. Next time when I ask, as long as you know you return the favor, that'd be great.
Well, I mean, as long as it's not on Sunday.
Oh well, no, we'll keep it to Saturdays.
Yeah, Saturdays is fine. Saturday we can have a quid pro quo. Is that what it's called?
Great. Can't wait.
Quid pro
Can't wait
quo for Saturdays. All right. I'll talk to you
I'll
soon.
meet you back in there.
Yep.
GG's.
GG's.
Is solid.
I think I mean, I honestly, I feel like that was the toughest game we've played, and we won 4-1, which just kind of shows the craziness of it sometimes. Our set pieces are lethal. If we keep doing this switching back and forth between what posts we're aiming at, she did eventually adjust at halftime to the back post corner, and we just switched back and got a couple more chances. Like, if we just keep doing that, I mean, that's just going to squeeze every ounce out of our set pieces that we can. Vela was disappointing, but obviously Beto was great. I think I want to see Isak and Beto this next game to keep Ansu Fati fresh. He was excellent in that last match, and that's what we're looking for. Oh, an 83rd minute goal to win it for Work the Space over McKinn's. Okay. Stinger's down there. Tom's gone and drawn Clates. That's a tough start to things. And Ben ended up losing 3-1 thanks to a Moise Keane goal. So that's, yeah, 4-1 was definitely flattering. I think maybe we deserved a 1-goal win. Maybe, right? Like, she created good chances. That adjustment to go to 2 strikers, I didn't do anything to counter it, and it cost me. We gave up a nice little flurry there at the end. It was tricky. Well, how would you guys rate it? Out of 10, how would you guys rate our performance in that match? Maybe we should just do that, you know, kind of after every match so we can get a gauge for how... Because you guys are part of this process, right? Like, out of 10, how do you think we actually played? Obviously, we got the 3 points, but we're process-oriented here. We try and be process-oriented. So anywhere from like a 6, I saw a 9 or 2 there. I think I would agree with like a 7 out of 10, probably. An 8.5 is good. I think our set pieces were a 10 out of 10. And Ansu Fati with a hat trick of assists. I just actually told him he's superb in front of goal. Fortunately, it just doesn't matter.
You've won a match.
No, the bit before that.
I have.
If you could all just holiday to the 14th, everybody. Thank you. Can we just play FM20 forever? I was good at that one. I was pretty good at that one.
How did you feel when you tied that match? That must have been like a...
He turned his lights on.
Considering I turned my light on, and then there was a highlight preceding straight after the goal, and Jesse Lingard scored, so I turned it off again.
Oh, he scored against me and all.
He's really good.
Yeah, he's class.
Lingardinho is that's how he's known on the streets.
Yeah.
So
I saw today he was hanging out with Francis Bourgeois at some sort of train convention.
Nice.
I feel like Kev would really like Francis Bourgeois.
Oh, I love his content. He's my hero.
I thought I was your hero.
No, you're not. I would very much like to do a collab with him.
A Kev and Francis Bourgeois collab.
It would be amazing.
For the uninitiated, who is Francis?
He is he's a train spotting TikToker that is infectiously enthusiastic.
I just know him as the train TikTok guy.
The dude who made the like face camera famous, where it's like the camera right on your face.
Like fish-eyed, right?
The fish-eyed face camera, yeah.
Who's not on holiday?
Who's not moving this forward? Hello?
You just hit continue. I'm going to go off holiday and find out for us.
Go.
It is the lowdown.
Oh,
what a turn up for the Bucks.
Hey, Seplino, thank you for the 18 months. Suzo, thanks for the 6. Figured you'd like my free money, and I do appreciate your free $5 from Jeff Bezos. Thank you. And FSMFCCAL, Thank you so much for the 6 months. Beta and Showdowns could be what Vela was first season of the network save. 6 months. That's true. Carlos Vela was an inspiration the first month of the network save, but we have to play him a different way to fit into the rest of our team. He's not good enough that we're going to change the way that we play. Kaiwo, thank you for the Prime. Isaac, thank you so much for the 8 months. 8 months. Large Slime, thank you so much for the 3. Yeah, you guys. I'm really excited. We have so many people in the hammers right now. And I'm going to London on Thursday, and we're going to be doing so many different fun things, from TIFO to FNG to away days. A lot of super cool fun stuff planned from that trip. And all that stuff is not possible if you guys don't support the stream, the YouTube, the way that you do, and just watch videos and those sorts of things. I really appreciate it. So the love back to you guys. Taking a moment after we're able to pick up a win in the Showdown to say that. If you could draft one Dorfer on this Showdown team, who would you want? Xander Henneman. No. Fernando Novaes. Fernando Novaes. Dan says London meetup. No, so I actually have a meet and greet at Amsterdam. I'm almost nervous about that. I'm not like nervous about it. I have no idea what those look like. I've never even been to TwitchCon before, and they've given me a meet and greet for it, and so I don't actually know how that's gonna go. I have been recognized in public probably about 10 to 12 times, right? Just walking around the street. But I have never in mass had to grapple with people knowing who I am. So that's gonna be fun. I don't forget it. We've got it going on in Amsterdam. That's what we got going on. It's Sunday at 12. Sunday 12 to 1:30. I think it's 12 to 1:30. Like Amsterdam time on Sunday. Big Sean, thank you for the 3 months. Dust Till Dom, thank you so much for subscribing with the Twitch Prime. Said Amsterdam's a great city. Are you streaming it all overseas? I don't know yet. I don't think so. Unless I can get my stuff together to get my IRL streaming kit set up before August, when it should be set up. I don't think so. That stuff's going to be YouTube stuff, though. The stuff that I'm filming with those 3 is going to be YouTube stuff. But yeah. If you want to meet me, my first publicly available, meeting me thing is in Amsterdam on Sunday at 12 Amsterdam time at TwitchCon. I've been to Portugal before. I do love Portugal. And I'm sure I will be back at some point in my life. Are you nervous for it? Not really, because we did have that streamer event in New York, which was just streamers, which was really cool. Didn't have to travel super far, but that was the first time that I was really doing anything in person. That was really neat. So I made a lot of friends at that who will be in Amsterdam, who all hey, so I'm not nervous to go and meet everybody for the first time. So I know that, but it's just going to be interesting, right? Because 90% of my viewership is outside of the United States, and the United States is freaking huge, right? And so people that do watch me in the United States are distributed over a massive country. So I just don't, right? Like I said, 10 to 12 times. I can't tell you the exact number. I've been recognized in public, once a month or something. And somebody will just be like, "Are you?" And I'm like, "Yep." So I've never been that person. I've never been that person that everybody's knows who I am. So it'll be interesting. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm excited to meet you guys, right? I am excited to meet you guys. I think it's going to be awesome. I think I'm the only one from the Balkans here. No, that's not true. Two of the people on team, two of the people that work with us at the channel are from the Balkans. A lot of people do. Chance of a random person in New York noticing you is not high. Yeah, that's better said. It's like once a month, basically. Are you that man on the internet? I mean, you do have that experience on the internet, right? When I like go into somebody's stream and they're like, and then all the people in the chat are like, is that Zealand? Like, yes. That's why I have an alt so that I can like watch streams without being... Am I sponsored by NordVPN? Yeah, they're a monthly sponsor of the YouTube channel. I've worked for them for a long time. They're really nice. And like I use the product. Like yeah. The official sponsor of the stream is CyberPower. One of their like featured streamers. You can actually buy the computer that I use that I play on from their website. It's like the Zealand on their website. Now there is something, the meet and greet is Sunday at 12. I don't know if they've like made that official yet. I literally don't know if I'm supposed to say that, but it's Sunday at 12. No, I'm not thinking about that. I'm like, I don't know if they do like I don't know. I've never been to a TwitchCon before. So if you've never been to a TwitchCon before, we will be in the exact same boat. I have no idea what's going on. Mombot's going to be there. If you want to meet Mombot, she's going to be there. I know Kev's going to be there. Jack's going to be there. All right. I've never been. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, Ben's not going. He's got a young kid, and Doug was pretty sick recently. So fortunately, Doug's okay, but we were all kind of worried about that for a sec. Yo, Exotic, I hope you're feeling better. We stream loans in TwitchCon. How will you react? I'll probably laugh. Rush, I remember that. Vibes is what happens. Good, yeah, vibes. What happens if Mombot's more popular? I mean, I'm kind of expecting that to happen, right? How come you stopped the Elden Ring streams? I think I went on a trip or something, and then something happened, and I just dropped it, and I didn't get back into it. Tree, I really am sorry. It was the first time I played a game like that, and I kind of was enjoying it, but I had the interesting thing where I didn't want to keep playing it off stream because I didn't want to ruin it for the stream, but then also I wasn't able to stream as much, and so have you met? I've not met Ben in real life before. I'll meet him in London. New stream title is Mombot's son plays FM. That's awesome. Let's listen to where we're going.
Yeah. At least Tom's not drafted a team of Toms this week.
I'll tell you what, Tom, you would have been... And you wouldn't have got out of this thread on alive had he lost to the team of Toms. Right, we are our next match day. Fantastic. Holly and Work the Space in 1, Illusion and McKins in 2, Stinger and me in 3, Tom and Zealand in 4. Good luck.
Yeah. El partido controversial. Vamos.
I was literally going to shout the same thing. I was literally going to shout the same thing, and then you did it first. Hang on, let me just do it as well.
Okay.
El partido controversial.
Sí.
Oh, there we go. That felt good. That felt good.
No, it did.
How are things?
Oh, the things are good. Things are good. How's your tournament been? You had the bye week 1, which is always awkward, right?
It was a bit tough to start off with, and then we threw a game against Stinger. We were 3-1 up with 75 minutes to go. I took off my defenders who were on 6.2s and 6.4s and thought, well, they're on 6.2s and 4s for a reason. We're looking shaky. Let's get some other solid players on. And then the other solid players played worse, and we lost 4-3, which was not ideal.
Not
and then we drew
1-1. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we drew 1-1 with Clate. So it's not been the ideal start, but we've not played terribly, so it's been all right. How about you?
I have had I think I've had a pretty good tournament so far. We've out-XG'd our opponent in all 3 matches, and we have a win, a draw, and a loss. So that kind of...
I did see the game against McKins on my rest week when, you had, nearly 30 shots or something like that? It was ridiculous.
Yeah, we were... We were a little frustrated by that result, I would say.
Yes, I can imagine. It was not the ideal start. But I don't think McKinsey's done brilliantly since then. So, obviously, luck was on his side that day.
It happens.
It happens.
Anyway.
So, you're going for the usual 4-1-3-2 slash variation than the pure diamonds.
I've had, yeah. I've been a little more rambunctious than I have been in the past this time around.
Okay.
We usually have very similar systems. I think we think the same way around about the game. There's a lot of and not a lot of other people, to be honest with you. Not a lot of other people think the same way about the game.
We're just on a higher level. That's what we are.
Clearly. I mean, we've both won a streamer showdown. So anytime you get nonsense from Jack or Ben or any of those ilk, you got to remind them of that.
Precisely. Yeah, I have been playing a 5 at the back system this time around, but I'm not entirely convinced by it at the moment.
Yeah, I see. So it's like like a 5-3-2 is what.
Yeah, or potentially a 3-5-2, depending on how advanced Gaia and Alexander Arnold get.
Sorry, my set pieces something severely jacked them up, so I'm gonna need a second to get people where they're supposed to be.
That's fine. That's fine. You sort them out.
Thanks, dude. Really appreciate you giving me the time.
Well, look. I'm here to make you feel happy and comfortable and content in your environment. I want to create a safe space for us here.
I feel that.
I think one thing that does really annoy me though is when I was doing my set pieces earlier, like sometimes it doesn't show you all your players, like they're just not there all the time.
Yes, this is a glitch that has existed for
forever, and it's so frustrating. I hate it. It gets me physically angry. I mean, you can kind of hear my voice right now. I'm just I can't think about it because it's going to make me go.
You're winding up, and if we're creating a safe space for everybody, that's not what we want. It's not what we need.
No, so sports
is a wound up view here. Yeah, so.
So I saw you got signed up to Farmers Only recently. How's that going?
I did, yeah. Somebody, because I have the publicly available email for brands and such.
Yes.
And somebody took that email and signed it up for Farmers Only, which I thought, if you're going to do anything, at least, maybe send me on my way to find love. And that's what they did. And I really appreciated that. And, I've actually got a date next week. Corn farmer's daughter from upstate New York. It's going to be very exciting.
Oh, wow. Where are you taking her? What's the plan? What are you doing?
Oh, I think you know me. I've got a giant Ford F-150 pickup. So we're just going to, I'm going to pick her up in that. I'm going to do donuts in a dirt parking lot for about an hour. We're going to go to my buddy's bonfire. I think he got a whole keg of Bud Light.
Amazing.
And then, we're going to do that. We're going to stop by Ace Hardware because I need some lug nuts, and Chicks did that stuff. And then I think we're just going to go shuck some corn. And then, I'll have her home by 6 so that everybody can get to sleep.
My corn really hard.
That's what should be said, I think.
Yeah, so I got signed up. No, somebody's like, this is my high school life. The reason I could recite that so well is because I grew up north of Tampa, just on the Mason-Dixon line of Florida, and so I spent some years living that life.
I mean, it sounds like you were talking from experience there, and I think that's a beautiful thing.
Now, granted, I have never gone to Ace Hardware on a date. I will say that. I feel like that's worth saying.
That's upsetting. I think that's got to change at some point.
Yeah, maybe there's an Ace Hardware in New York. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, there has to be. New York's got everything, right? There has to be.
Yeah, the New York Ace Hardware location.
There's got to be. There has to be one there for someone. There's enough people in New York for that to be a demand of something.
There's enough people in New York for there to be demand for just about anything. I mean, there's a giant costume store just year round that's there for costumes. I've never understood the exact purpose. Well, but it clearly has a purpose, right? Like, it's there as this costume store for people that costumes for every occasion in a person's life.
They're quite popular in the UK. Like at my uni, on nights out, a lot of them would be fancy dress nights. So they're literally just proper.
It's Beto again! Oh no!
Oh my word! Oh. Yeah, there's proper just fancy dress shops all year round for any sort of event occasion, and they're so popular.
I've never actually gone in. It's kind of scary. It's got so many flashing lights on the outside that it makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah. That it's not an inviting, safe space. That's what.
No, when there's when there are too many flashing lights on the outside of an establishment, I don't want to go in. I feel like I've seen that scene in too many movies. The lights are always flickering, and even if they're flickering on purpose, I just don't like it. I'm not comfortable.
Yeah,
you want to make me comfortable, just leave a steady light on.
Yeah, and I think one thing as well, because we're both going to TwitchCon, right?
Oh, you're going? I didn't know you were going. That's awesome. I was just talking about that.
I'm bunking up with Matt Nerdphonic. We've got a beautiful room. I mean, I think he's put down on the booking like twin beds, but I'm hoping to make a mistake and make sure it's a double. That's what I'm hoping for, at least, because I think he'd be a really good big spoon.
I'm really hoping they make a mistake here. Oh goodness, that almost went in.
And I'll be the one to say, it's fine, don't worry about it. We know these things happen. We understand you can't change rooms, so we'll keep it. That's what I'll say. And then as he falls asleep, I'll just nestle into him.
Yeah. I'll nestle into him. Like, I just wanted to see how it was. You know, we speculated this during the... Is he on? I guess so.
He must be.
Yeah. He's been hurt since the first game, so it's nice to have him back out there.
Yeah, I really wanted him, actually. He was one of my players that I wanted, so I'm a bit frustrated that he scored against me. It feels like a stab in the heart.
I honestly beat Holly 4-1 after stealing her entire team, apparently. So.
Oh, well, that's always the way.
You remember the Esri Consa debacle?
Yes.
Was that when she was determined? She was like about to pick him, and then I picked him, and so yeah, Consa played against her as well, and. You have Kufal. Now, I will tell you, I was about to pick Kufal when you picked him.
Oh, okay.
So you've got one of those on me right now.
Well, he's not played much for me so far, because I have been playing Trent at right back, but for this game, he's moved into the midfield.
Heavens, Morgan Sanson, what was that?
I'm not entirely sure what my team's doing as well. There's nothing in this game so far. One shot we've had. I've been too busy just imagining you shucking some corn and
you've been thinking about how Matt would be as a big spoon, which is like he's got the dulcet tones. I can't blame you.
Yeah, exactly. And he looks very cuddly as well. He looks very cuddly too.
We call that the teddy bear aesthetic, right?
Yes,
the teddy bear aesthetic.
He's also been in the gym quite a bit recently. He's getting pretty hench, and I can just see those sort of big muscles wrapped around me. And I'm just like, that's a safe space I want to be in.
I'm pumping my fist at that save, and I'm like, I realize I'm pumping my fist to what you're talking about too. I'm very excited for you.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll let you know how the first night goes, and if you want to have the experience yourself, then feel free to come along.
Right.
This has not been a great first half for my team here, but I've been too busy focused. I don't even mind. I'm too busy focusing.
This is the point of El Partido Controversial, though. This is what we do. Sabali, still Sabali, and somehow it's gone in.
How has that gone in?
All right. I will say this, having just scored off one, short throws from the corner create a disproportionately large number of goals. And they create them in weird-looking ways.
I've got short throws on, but I've not seen a single highlight from throws from this evening, which is...
I gave up a lot. McKenz has an excellent short throw routine, whatever it is.
Okay, well, when the save file becomes available at some point in the Discord from Millie puts it in there, I'll just steal all of the set pieces. That's fine.
There's grimy fingers all over his set pieces.
Yeah, I can say my favourite halftime statement to the players. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I'm just disappointed.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's my favourite.
That's the good one.
Team talk. When it's there, you've got to use it.
You do.
But I think I always need to change things up here massively as well, because no one is doing anything. Sorry, I pressed the
Bobby Firmino did open things up with a 1-2 at one point, and then Flabby Hansky turned him away, thank goodness.
My chat for ages have been telling me that João Felix should not be playing, and I keep telling them they're wrong, but I think they've got a point this time, so he's going to come off the pitch right now.
Unfortunately, Beto, who scored 2 goals in the last match, seems to have picked up a knock as well.
Oh, that's not good for you. Actually, we're going to do this, that. Do I want to take Fernandinho off? Yes, I do. He's on a 6.4. He's playing terribly. Let's not change too much right now. Let's do that, shall we? Okay. We'll go a little bit more with it. A little bit more. And see how it goes. Kev's 2-0 up against McKinsey. He's top of the table right now. Ben's losing again.
Who's been playing? Who's been
he's
playing?
Stinger, and he's Stinger's got 1 goal with Lukaku, and Lukaku also missed a penalty, but he's still 1-0 up. Still 1-0 up. Bless him. I've got him after this game, and I feel like this is the game that I'm going to lose. I'll lose to Ben, and that's.
No, you can't. On. You can't. We need the 0 for the history. We need the 0. I'm panicking. You have to find a way.
I let the team down last time. Last time I only got 1 point.
No, we are in. Okay, Morgan.
Oh my God! If you'd scored, that would have been so frustrating.
Morgan Sanchez fumbled the bag on 2 chances in this game.
Yeah, big time for him. Come on, Trent. We need a big performance out of you.
Lucas Verissimo was on the list of guys I'd never heard of, but had absolutely circled on my list.
Yeah, same. I'd scouted him out and was like, wow, this guy looks really solid.
I have no idea who he is. Oh, Trent. Have all the people to just pop open with a back post header. I didn't have Trent down. That was somehow 0.07 XG, so I'll take a deep breath there.
It's because he's playing right centre mid, so he's just...
you're going with the Metsala Trent that everybody dreams about.
Yeah, and he's not really performing. I mean, no one is in this team right now, to be fair, but, you know.
Fair enough. Well, that's Ansu... Oh, my God.
How's that not gone in? How's he not got down target from 6 yards out? That's ridiculous.
Our team plays some excellent stuff. When we find out how to actually hit the back of the net with like the chances, Holly and Jack are level at 2. That's a spicy game going on.
That is quite a spicy game, actually. Yeah, you're right. Let's try that, and then try. Now this is well. Welcome to the fray. Joe Rothwell. He's coming on.
Who?
Blackburn Rovers. Joe Rothwell. He's coming on.
You gotta love it. You gotta love a championship sighting here.
Exactly. He's actually pretty decent. I think he should get a move to the Premier League this summer.
Okay. So he's got that. I mean, Sambo and Geese is also from the championship, so I feature the championship pretty prominently. But
okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I see him in there, the roaming playmaker.
Yes. A classy roaming playmaker for your troubles.
I mean, you've done a very good job of absolutely nullifying my team here today.
See, the interesting thing about playing against a team that I think also my team's just really turned up today. I mean, right on like the roles of their...
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
But we play such a similar style that I feel like we always end up in this dance of like who can play against themselves better.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually.
You're like, I'm like, all right, I'm going to try and do this against myself because I hate it when somebody does this to me. And then
I've also just been updated in my chat that Joe Rothwell has moved to Bournemouth. So he's playing the Premier League now. He has got his move to the Premier League. I see. I'm a true scout. I know exactly what's going on all the time.
He's on to the Prem. Rothwell. Well, I honestly forgot Bournemouth was in the Prem until you said that. I feel like they're not splashing a lot to try and stay in the Prem. Are they?
I can't say I don't know what they've done in the transfer window. I have no idea. I've not seen them make any moves other than Joe Rothwell apparently. So that's got the Tom FM seal of approval. Joe Rothwell.
Whatever works, I guess.
Exactly. Right. If we can get a consolation goal right now, this would be lovely.
Oh, guy has skipped the. Oh yeah, who was your player? I can't remember who. Like your
Tagliafico. He's not even on the pitch.
Yeah, I mean Vela's not either, so it's.
Okay. Well, actually, Vela was on my short list of players to pick up if the MLS was in it, because he's not that bad.
He is actually pretty good, but in terms of the players, so is Tagliafico. It's like in terms of the players on that list, though, he's not. I'm not writing home about the fact that I got Vela. Like, he's just kind of a rotational player for me now.
Exactly.
Oh, we're there. Yes. Slip him in. It's Morgan Sanson again for the umpteenth time, and he has failed for the umpteenth time.
It's not great for him. But in Bournemouth news, according to my chat, they've also signed Ryan Fredericks. Just the two signings of Rothwell and Fredericks. So there we go. I know we were all concerned about who Bournemouth had signed, but there we go. They've signed those.
Fredericks is actually pretty good. And I don't. There is no reason I should know this, but both those signings were for free, so they're not exactly spending.
True. Like you said, they're not spending. Well, that was not a great game for me. I've thrown the bottle and demotivated my players by doing so.
Oh, no, Tom. Are we going to get a wild card Sunday, Tom? Where you're like coming from the bottom?
It might be. It might have to be that way. As Jack just demolished Holly 5-2
Oh, my
as
goodness.
well.
Ben tied. He got a point.
Oh, 89th minute. Okay.
Oh.
Also, Holly and Jack are only in the 63rd minute. That's wild. How are they so slow?
Oh, really? Oh, well, time to bring up the lowdown. A little extra lowdown watch along.
Exactly. Perfect.
Oh, well, we talked about my ideal date on Farmers Only. I kind of blacked out. I can't remember what we talked about. But I think we've upheld our bargain as the El Partido Controversial.
Yeah, we didn't. You didn't black out. Well, maybe you did. Maybe you put me thinking about Matt spooning me to the back of your mind. But I don't know how you feel about that, but
no, it wasn't Lincoln facts, but it was close.
I mean, next time, look, you get the pleasure. I'm sure I'll meet up with you at some point in Amsterdam.
If the bed's big enough for 3, just give me a call.
Yeah,
I'll be around.
I'll give you a call. Don't worry. And I can whisper sweet Lincoln facts into your ear as we fall asleep.
I mean, honestly, I already do that with headphones, and I don't know if you've ever heard Microsoft Sam read Lincoln facts. It's not pretty, so I would love to upgrade.
Yeah, don't worry. I can record an audiobook for you if you want as well.
Okay.
For when you're missing me on those cold New York winter nights.
I will pay real American money for that. Absolutely. I'm gonna go watch the rest of this match in the lowdown. I will talk to you soon. Good talk.
Enjoy it, man. Have a good one.
It's quite simply the best match of any Showdown weekend. That's all I'll say.
Corner comes in. Lucas Digne again with the corner. And Joe Gomez gets it away. Pedro Porro comes and picks it up.
So it's 5-2, yeah.
You know that really annoying when you just want to get a goal, and Jack is just not letting up here. Tiago.
Are you surprised that he's not?
We just played the best match. We underscored our XG again, and we won comfortably. What was it, 2-0? Ended up being 2-0, yeah, because Sabali slipped a goal in. How about Sabali? I mean, really, that was the best match we played this whole tournament. We rotated pretty heavily. Vincador was out there, Sanson was out there, and boy, he couldn't finish, but his movement was great.
Training players as well.
Oh, come on, score one, Holly. Let's make it spicy down the stretch, huh? Oh, that is just literally, she just teed up his counterattack with that pass. Oh my!
Crikey. I mean, I know it's Haaland, but that is crikey.
Tom is a great guy. El Partido Controversial is
like that Wilson pick.
Slept on Derby. We never play a normal game. That was one of the most normal matches we've ever played against each other. I mean, there was the one when we won the title, where we were down a goal and a man with 5 minutes to go and scored 2 goals in a minute to beat him.
Looks like his line of engagement is quite deep to try and find that space.
Tom's fantastic. You guys should follow Tom FM on Twitch. Absolutely.
Just get him off. He scored 3. He's done his work. Now it's
6-2.
Lorente gets a goal. And I just think you're absolutely right. He needs to manage.
Dude, Jack's going to be a problem. Jack's going to be a problem. He looks like he might just go on and win the league. And we had him. We had him. We gave up the deep Erling Haaland goal. We freaking had him.
You've got to hope that it's only a short-term thing, unless you're going to bring him back with a squad revive.
6-2 to Jack.
If you could have prevented that by resting him when you're clearly when you're now 4 goals ahead, it seems like that would be a bit daft to waste it.
I mean, Jack has won the league multiple times. He's a dominant force on Saturdays. He is almost always good on Saturdays, especially on FM22.
Jack's not getting all his own way.
Especially on FM22.
Frustrated at his shout.
He did give a goal to Vela, so we owe him that. We owe him that.
Absolutely. And there's actually a function.
Murley, thank you for the 5 months. Jack LeBrun, thank you so much for the prime. Troubleman, thank you for the 20 months. Birch, thanks for the 10. Jazzy Bongo, thanks for the prime. Slappy, thank you so much for the 3 months. months.
He scores. Doesn't matter if he concedes
Thanks,
a
y'all,
couple.
for being part of the
He's not gonna
hammers,
concede 4 in
the
next
bacon, the
10 minutes.
emotes,
Rest
subsection of the
players,
Discord
get them
commands
on.
us 2M's in it, Daniel, but you're good.
Just get them sat on the bench.
What do you think about
That's it.
Ronaldo wanting to
They're not gonna
leave
get
Man
injured
U?
sat there, are they?
A little weird, but at the same time, like, he played really well last season, and the team didn't. And I cannot blame one of the best players in the history of the sport for. Holly should have scored there. I cannot blame one of the best players in the history of the sport for wanting to leave a team that he feels like he's having to carry too much, because you could put Ronaldo in the team of like every side in the world except for probably, what do you say, 3 or 4 teams, and he would be in every match, no question, starter. So
because he is showing he can.
oh, he's more than still Champions League level. I mean, the numbers he put up, regardless of whether he's 37 or not,
I just think
make him one of the top strikers in the world. Even though he's still even though he's 37, and he's going to have a couple more years where at the worst he's going to turn into Ibra, somebody that still contributes at a high level, even though he's not an every match player.
Again, Jack routing someone kind of out of nowhere. Really, it seemed quite even, and then all of a sudden, it looks like Holly's changes have probably been detrimental to her rather than Jack outthinking.
All right, there we go. Let's get back up to the call, see how everybody's reacting to all the info. I know Ben will be loud.
Good lord, take Haaland off him. Let there be another twist at the end of the Saturday. Good lord. Get him gone.
Erling Haaland's a weapon.
Getting rid of
That'd be a great twist if actually the wild cards were all removed. That'd be great. Do you want that? I'm on board. You win me back.
Have you played your wild card yet, Ben? Is he on the field?
Oh yeah, he's there. He's doing autographs, waving to the fans. He's milling around. A lot of them are asking, "Who are you?" which is annoying him. But you know, he's trying his best. He's trying his best. No, it's great. It's a real fun time. I saw Vela scored, so that's working.
He scored against me.
You're quite leaky at the back, aren't you? I've noticed.
Just score more.
Yeah.
What were the scores on the doors for the round?
I got a point, which is embarrassing for Stinger. Might as well retire, mate. Pathetic.
He also missed a pen against you, so.
I think you'll find we saved a pen. So you spell out however you want.
Excuse me. Yeah.
We've been practicing that. Don't you worry. We're on fire.
Sealand, please can you hit continue?
Oh, I didn't even know it was me.
Yeah, as everyone can hear me right now, because I noticed no one's muted. Let's make sure we're just that little bit quicker, please. We are quite sluggish. We're about half an hour behind where we normally are, so we are a bit slow. Please be slightly quicker. Thank you. Public service announcement.
Yeah, that rest week was long.
Yeah, if we can all now go to the Wednesday the 18th, please, and holiday right now, that'd be fantastic. And then you can do all your stuff when we're on that match day. But it's taking us too long to get there, so that's Jack's muted. Oh, look at the points. Tom's bottom.
I know. Well, I'm playing you next, isn't it? So
I know.
It's a big game for the head-to-head record.
Well, yeah. Apparently, I don't win it though. So I don't actually. Have I got a better record against you? I can't remember what I said in the video.
Yeah, I think it's like 6 draws, 4 wins to you, 3 wins to me, or something like that.
Wow.
It's pretty.
So you should win just to level it out. Well,
I'd like to.
Confidence building.
Is my bye week the last match again? I think I've had the last match multiple times in FM22. I got Carlos Vela as a wild card in the last match as my bye week again. I really think this is loaded. Not gonna lie.
It's not worked out for benefits loaded.
Yeah. In which case, I really have the self-sabotage on my part. It really is foolish, if anything.
Right. What day's the next game? Sorry, because I've got a gap.
Ben is enjoying it, right? Like I say, Ben is enjoying it. He enjoys the competition. He wants to win one desperately. As much as he'll say he doesn't think he's going to win, he goes into everyone thinking he's going to win. Right? He's a competitor. He's been to 3 finals. Obviously, 2 of them were eons ago in FM20. But he absolutely does believe he's going to win. He just... there's always a lot of factors that go into struggling on the day. And he is struggling on the day today. But he found a point. We didn't get a win from our first 2 matches. But we knew what was working. We tried to figure out what wasn't. And we ended up being okay anyways as a result of that. I think we need a little chance conversion training on that particular day. Be nice. And let's get up to the match before we make any adjustments.
It's probably worth healing him anyway.
No, it's not.
That's a waste of a heal.
It's very much a waste.
Play with a grayed out goalkeeper for half the league stage.
Who are you playing after that? Kev. Nah, use it.
Yeah, okay.
Don't give Kev.
Although Jack, you should be clever and not use it until your game day.
I might message them saying, can you use it on game day?
No, you shouldn't use it yet. No, you just wait to call it in.
I'll forget.
What if you get 3 more big injuries before then?
That's what I'm saying, Kevin. He's got to be calm.
At Millie.
He's ignored us there, Kev. He's doing whatever. All right, we are very close to getting to the next game day. If we can all just continue past midnight, please. Ollie Percival.
Holly!
You're right, see. Having fun. You're having fun.
Noise.
Holly!
What?
Oh, there it is.
Oh my good God! There's no need for that.
Right.
That was good.
Continue. That's what we're trying to do.
I have.
Oh, who's... Okay. Well, Ben said it was you, so blame Ben for that.
Stinger wants a Fabinho wipe.
I love how as soon as the...
Hey, on Twitch Rivals, we tied for 11th. We got knocked out in the first round. We were one of 5 teams to not get a point in the first round, and so we were eliminated, which I think was unjust.
If we do one more continue, then once we're at the actual game time, you can do whatever changes you want. Don't mind.
Am I playing?
I just like to know that we're at 9:30 or whatever it's 7:30.
Kev.
Hello.
We're playing today.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Wow, this is intense. have you seen that before? Like,
What is going on? Yes, we are.
We're playing. Yes.
Have you two not met? Because I really feel
Short
like...
story.
It's El Pasico today. I got to prepare mentally for this. Okay, it's El Pasico.
Tom must have deafened, does he? Tom's muted up. No, he's got it.
All right.
Can you start your seance now so we can kick off in the next 10 minutes?
Yeah, you know what? I actually will. I'll be back. Against the mighty Lelujo. To pray that the RNG that you so masterfully and wisely control shall favor us against the bearded Cretan from the north that seeks to pillage our backline with pace and bells. To pray that we may tickle the twine and score the goals. To pray that we may grab 3 points for all humanity. Against the man that has long cast his shadow upon us all. Take these hands of prayer as a sign of our faith in you, FM gods. In the name of Ansi Carolinen, Eric Mendez, Shua Pinto, and Emmanuel Buxo, we pray. Amen. All right, my seance is done, Kev. We're almost ready.
Goodness me.
What tactics have you tried out over the course of this? I know you like.
They're important.
Huh? What are you?
Get the opposition instructions on. They're very important.
Are you watching the stream? I know you do it all the time.
I'm watching your stream. I want to see. I want to see why you're taking so long. Not just be aware that you are. I want to see what you're doing.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna hide it from you. We're gonna start Ansu Fati with Isaac, chat, and we're gonna bring Madison back in for Sanson. We are going to bring McGinn back in for Vencedor, and we're gonna bring Ignacio Fernandez back in for Sergio Canales. All names that Kev knows very well.
Come on.
I feel like that lacked your normal vim and vigor, Kev. You okay?
I know. Oh, my medicine's wearing off now.
Oh, you're not feeling well? That sucks.
I need one more win, then I can go to bed. So if you could throw this match for me, it would be very appreciated.
Sorry, I don't think I can do that. Unfortunately, but
the next game, then I suppose.
Yeah, but get well soon, regardless of what happens. I'll just be sure to pause a little less than the name would dictate, right?
Obviously, when I score, I'll come back to life and be banging those bells and all sorts.
And all
won't even be able to
sorts,
spell
you know.
COVID anymore. I'll be so happy.
All sorts.
I'm top of the league right now. Hurrah!
Oh, yeah, because you got the draw. Did you beat Jack, or have you just not played him yet?
I play him next.
I drew him 2-2. He scored a late equalizer with Haaland, and I was, you know, it's tough when he has somebody that can equalize.
Seems to be doing that a lot.
Yeah,
seems to be his thing.
He has a bad defense. He has a defense that you can pretty easily get to. The issue is how much space you're going to give him.
Will he be able to cope with Moise Keane and Jesse Lingard, my two attacking superstars?
I'm going to go with probably not. I'd pick you to win that game.
Now Virgil's picked up a yellow card. That means Van Dijk is suspended for the game where I play Haaland.
Couldn't have got that one match earlier.
Oh, and now both my centre-backs are going to be suspended when I play Haaland. Fantastic.
Glad we could help. I'm a paid agent of Jack, by the way.
Yeah, if you could just get Kimmich as well, that'd be all three of them out. Good old Virgil. What a man.
You were actually set up to defend the back post corner because we know you love that. We've got a man for a man. Two guys in front of Verge there. Dang.
He's got a large head. A large head atop a large body. He is a wonderful specimen of footballness. And he needs to score today. Now he can't play in the next game. Now I've got to play Joe Rodon against Erling Haaland. God. It's going to be fine.
Well, I don't go. Yeah, well, at least you're not playing the team that scored like 45 goals in this match. Or in this league, you know. I held him to 2. I think that's the lowest he scored this whole time.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get an absolute battering. Because I imagine Kimmich will pick up it. Kimmich may as well get booked as well now. And I'll just play without all three of them. And it'll be fine.
I've had no yellow card issues, remarkably, as much as you're talking about them.
Well, I've got a team of thugs, so I have lots of issues. I've had
Clearly.
multiple red cards, giving away penalties, full of yellow cards everywhere.
Ooh.
We are a bunch of hooligans.
Well, it does sound like a fun time.
Come on, Jesus.
Good save. Little redemption from Fabianski after fumbling the Van Dijk ball. That's fine, honestly, because we should have been down 1-0 after conceding that chance. Bad turnover.
Okay. I mean, it nearly worked. Right, this time go near posts. Come on. Oh, Virgil.
I mean, that's
Whatever
over.
you think
That's
you're doing at these corners doesn't seem to be working.
I have
'Cause he has his- these are his first goals of the tournament.
all I can tell you is I have my tallest player, my best aerial player defending him. That is Wesley Fofana, who is the best aerial player on my team defending him. And if that's going to be that might just be the separator there, which is, you know what? We got a nice highlight off this kick. Let's go do something with it. Force him, force him, force him. There you go. There you go, Wesley. That's how you win a header. Just in case he was wondering.
It's a little different against Jesse Lingard, I guess.
Well, you
Virgil
know.
van Dijk.
Fair enough. I did even after the first one, I went and tweaked it so that I had Fofana back there because I didn't actually have Fofana. I had third tallest guy. And that tweak didn't do much.
Good old Virgil.
He is all reliable. Nice 1-2. Yeah. I mean, with that long of a highlight, I was hoping for something better than that. I'll be back for the second half. Dang, dude. This match feels really tight outside of that. McGinn's not playing well. Madison's not playing well. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to drop him. I'm going to play like this. We're going to put McGinn in the middle. We're going to go Madison coming up from this spot here. And then McGinn's going to box to box from this spot with Anguissa behind him. I think that's going to help us be a little better here. And what we could do on these set pieces is we could take him, mark tall player, and then try and remove the near post with Sabali. I mean, it's not ideal. Well, we could do that and then take the near post with Isak. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. And we're gonna have you mark tall, so then we've got two guys on him, which, like, you know, sick. Yeah, first half wasn't good enough. I think we know that as a team. Okay, here we go. Our redemption arc starts now. Also, for the first time in this whole tournament, just come out with some really awful ratings. Oh, let's put this in the back of the net, huh?
No. Let's do a
goal. It was to Isak, and he might just get one. Sambo Anguissa is immense, physically immense.
I don't think Valverde knew what to do there.
I don't think he knew what to do either. Paulista, nice. Madison, where are we going? Ansu, okay. You ever had Ansu Fati? I feel like you'd like him.
I think I have, yeah. I think I struggled. I think he was another one that goes in the Mbappe pile of players I struggled to get a performance out of. Oh, that's hideous. That was utterly hideous.
I mean, the chance was fine. I have no idea what the goal is, though. What is that?
I mean, what an arrogant little turd he is. What a little scumbag.
Did you just call Ansu Fati an arrogant little turd?
That's exactly what I called him. I'm not having that. That was hideous.
He just knuckled that right in.
That was sickening.
That's a world-class finish from Ansu Fati right there. World-class.
Oh, I hope his feet fall off.
Where's
Virgil?
Yay! We did it. Oh my goodness, Ansu. The arrogant little turd has
Oh no! That's what you get. That's what you get. You little scumbag.
Oh. He was
there. Now we all know he just mishit the first one.
He was there. Oh, the horror in the horror there. Wow, dang. I thought we had it.
Right, come on, chaps. Let's have a third.
There. See, Yusuf Sabali, he scored in the last match, actually, of all people. Yusuf Sabali. You know who Yusuf Sabali is?
Not a clue. It sounds made up. Is he a new gen?
Yes. You're allowed one region. You didn't know that? Oh, Isak. Okay. There we go.
Oh, blimey. Goodness gracious me. This is quite upsetting because I was planning on going to bed after this game.
Yeah, well, you can only score so many goals off corners, at least we think.
Who's that just sitting down as part of the build-up there? Virgil van Dijk just had a little sit down.
You know, you're supposed to let it go for the show, right?
I watched the full replay.
Oh, it wasn't showing on my screen until now. My sincerest apologies.
Weird.
It's actually Isak's first goal of the tournament. He did have one he had one disallowed cruelly before.
You officially stole him off me because I wanted him.
Really? Well, he does check out as like a generic big meaty boy.
Yeah, I wanted him or Calvert-Lewin. Oh, in the end I ended up with Moise Kean, who's just got his 5th goal of the tournament. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good old Moist.
Wesley Fofana's just getting beat on every aerial ball today. It's an amazing sight. I really have to say I am not bothered by giving up this chance, and yet it has gone in directly from the penalty spot. 3 goals from you, my lad. 3 goals. Okay. Make that change.
Oh,
what do you have now?
I'm having a fiddle. Just a little tweak.
You always do this on 70 minutes.
I do. I have to make 2 substitutions on the 70th minute.
Yep.
They're the rules.
I've studied you. That is. Oh my goodness.
What's going on here?
That is. This isn't going to surprise you. That's not what I've told him to do. That's not going to surprise you. I have not told him to do that.
Immediately going in to put my long throw tactics back on.
The long throw tactics are not back, unfortunately. Don't know what else to tell you. That was Yusuf Sabali has taken it on his own measure to throw that ball as far as he might just. Nice passing, beautiful. No, we're good. We're classy team. This is what it looks like.
Stop letting them have the football, everybody. Take it off them. Take it away from them. They've had it for long enough. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, my, Isak.
How can you be 6'5" and miss a header like that?
You know, I've been asking that question a couple times in this match. That's a penalty. Yeah, send him off.
That better not be a red card.
Send him off. Send him off. I'm going to make sure you have the right taker. Send him off.
I've already had a player sent off for giving away a penalty on a second yellow card in this tournament. I don't want it happening again.
He's just gone right through him there.
Come
okay.
on, Neto.
Thank you. Good kick. Good kick, Madison. Good kick. Oh, Pozico's not disappointed this time, Kev.
Indeed. I feel there's a final twist in the tail.
I do. I feel it's for me as well.
Nah.
We front-footed this second half. A man of your knowledge and stature must know that we've been on the front foot in this second half.
Nah. Nah. What you don't realise is I'm about to do an encouraged shout, so you are finished.
I'm well and truly done in here, you're right.
Here it comes. I have just encouraged my players.
Well, you're countering against one of my own, actually. I did it a little before you did, so I think they just canceled each other out right there. You know. So, I'm gonna have a fiddle, I'm gonna have a fiddle.
You have a little fiddle then.
Thanks. I will.
There is wingbacks going forward, boys and girls. This is usually 85th minute antics.
Believe it or not, I do not believe. Believe it or not, I do not believe that is what we're gonna do. Believe it or not.
A likely story.
Sounds suspicious.
Oh, he's dropped another encourage. Come on then. Final encouragement. Kates is 5-0 up over Stinger. Wowzers.
Really? All right. Well, 3-3. There you go. Verge, your redeeming angel.
He also gave away the penalty.
Yeah, I think you'd take 2 goals from a center back, though.
We'll see.
3-headed goals as well. 2 over Wesley Fofana.
We're just a wonderful aerial team. A sight to behold.
All right, well, dang. We seem to always draw on Saturday, and we have drawn again.
How it has to be.
Fair
if you
shakes.
make it to the final, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll probably see you then. Oh, I thought we played really well in that game, man. Oh, we gave up 2 goals off corners. We gave him up in on goal 1 time, and we got in on goal much more than 1 time. I mean, we... Maybe the first goal because we had Sambo and Gisa guarding Van Dijk, but after that, like... Moise Keane was right next to Wesley Fofana and won the header at the penalty spot so well it went in the back of the net. Like, I'm going to take those as chances. You know, he had like 28 shots and his XG was well below 0.1 per shot. Which, as you know, is my normal barometer for deciding whether I like the result or not. And I thought that was, I thought that result was okay. I really did. I thought, if we play that match 10 times, that we win it the majority of the times, which is I don't know, maybe like 6 out of 10. Just Verge, man. He just wasn't even... Fofana wasn't even close. Now, Fofana has been good. He's been immense. He's read runs well. He's kept people in front of him. He's been good. It was a well-played game. We made adjustments at halftime. I don't think our tactic in the first half was good enough against what he was doing. Our adjustments for our tactic in the second half were definitely good enough. And we let ourselves down there. Oh, Ben won. Oh, my goodness, Ben... Tom played Tagliafico. Tom played his player. The player he got from the twist. And he got a red card in the first minute. And then Ben wasn't winning until the 72nd minute, but he got 3 points. It's his first win at his showdown in a while. McKenzie and Ollie play a wild 3-3 draw. Clates blows Stinger out of the water. And that's the summation of what happened. Let's get back to the chat.
It's looking okay.
I haven't lost yet.
We've won a ruddy game. What in the world?
Yeah, why have you won right before I play you? That's annoying.
We're back.
Yeah.
That's right, mate. We're back. Yeah, I'll play you and then I've got a rest.
I've got 3 suspensions and an injury for the next game.
Bruno Henrique did just score 4 though and get an assist.
I loved Bruno Henrique in the network game. He's a very Clayton striker.
He is. He can jump, can't he? Bruno can jump.
He can jump and he's quick. Clayton striker.
17 jumping reach, I believe.
That is correct.
But he's not very big, is he? He's not like actually.
6 foot, yeah.
Yeah, he's medium. Medium. Can we all continue your holiday to the 21st, please? Thank you. Yeah, that is Stingers in the mud.
Can I just congratulate Ben on an incredibly hard-fought win against a player that had literally one less player than he did? You've got
no idea. No, I had the best save I've ever seen in Football Manager happen as well.
Oh, it was outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
Someone get me the clip. No, it was crazy. It was Diego Costa running back towards his own goal as if he got over, but it was nonsense.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that in FM. Ever.
It's crazy the way it happened.
I played a 3-3 against Kev, in which he scored 2 set-piece goals with Virgil van Dijk directly over the top of my tallest player.
Definitely Kev then.
Yep. And I don't think Kev and I have not drawn each other in the league in 5 years.
We like drawing.
Yeah, we do. You want to draw me a picture, Kev?
I can draw you a picture. All I can really draw is a fish.
If you draw me a fish, I will make it an emote, Kev.
I will draw you a fish.
Okay.
I hope it's a really good fish.
I need to get some crayons.
I do too.
Bells on it or something.
Is that the first time ever, by the way, the Kepper thing, where a wipe has had to be applied to a goalkeeper during the league stage?
I'm going to say the second time ever.
I used mine on someone last time, on a keeper.
Oh, okay, maybe third time ever. But I'm pretty sure it's happened a few times. I think Kev might have done it once.
I just get lucky in the past.
Nah, I feel like you did like years ago. So you wouldn't remember even if you did, because you're very old and senile. But
I'm top of the league.
Literally not relevant to the point we're making. What are you doing?
The 2 people behind you have a match in hand, Kev.
Yeah. Kev, why are you even trying, mate? It's a Saturday.
I'm not. I'm trying to lose. That's why I'm not playing my defenders against Jack.
I'm pretty sure Clayton embarrassed you, didn't he?
He just
humiliated
of me having 10 men.
3-0 defeat. Nearly me.
I mean, he scored 3 headed goals against me. I'm going to cry. I've got no comeback.
Apparently, I've played a grayed out keeper before, according to my chat.
Wait, can you continue, please?
I've played a grayed out keeper before, like in my save.
After this now, I've continued.
Can we all hit it again, please, while we're here?
Come on, mush.
Who do I play? Stinger. Stinger, is your face painted today?
Where is it?
It's not, because I was so hot. I thought it'd just run and look a bit of a mess.
It's probably fair. You look like a woman in a club bathroom there.
That's it. And there's no facilities to top myself up. So
those are the facilities.
And I can't open my window because the neighbours are having a garden party.
Oh, that's tough.
Wait, you mean to tell me Haaland and Lewandowski are the top 2 goal scorers? I am so surprised.
I'm surprised that I don't have Beto up there. I mean, where is Carlos Vela? That's what you have to ask yourself.
It's true.
In all our hearts.
Oh, that's a good start. I just read there. Let me look at that again. How many matches have you played?
I played 5.
5. Amazing stat I've got is that Diego Costa has lost the ball 113 times, which is 40 more than anybody else.
Calming down.
It's not great.
I've had 18 yellow cards already.
It's not great. No, is it?
I think 100 of them were against me in the first game.
I mean, I don't know how he's doing it. And his average his ratings are 7.4, 8, and 7.6.
Right, matchroom time, boys and girls. Dr. Benji Clates, matchroom 1. McKinnon's Tom, matchroom 2. What's Space Lucio, matchroom 3. Stevenstein, matchroom 4.
What the hell are you doing?
What? No.
Asserting dominance.
There you go.
I didn't care for that at all. That felt wrong.
You win a couple of games and then that. What?
But I do it in your absence, and I thought by your team's performances that you weren't here.
I do it in your absence. I'm here.
What a creepy guy. What a creepy guy Jack is.
Just
so we see.
I'm here.
Just do better. Right, Matchroom 3, Kev,
Thank you
you're
so
going
much.
down.
What, to Matchroom 3?
Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention, Jack. Can you read it to me for the 8th time? Oh, never mind. I'm gone. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm in the right room. I was thoroughly convinced I wasn't.
I did that before. I jumped in yours and Ben's room.
I haven't played Ben yet, so that would be surprising to me.
How did I do that then? Yeah.
It's like, well, now I have no idea what happened. Are you going with the old? This looks like a Zealand tactic here.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. I'm on opposition, which is right or wrong sometimes. It's
Well,
the 4-1.
One just got murdered.
The 4-1-3-2.
God, this game's improved, hasn't it? Because usually it just used to throw random shit. Stuff.
Yeah, no. Normally, no, you're fine. It throws like one of the tactics you've used. It's been wrong throughout the course of this for me, but it throws like something in there. So apparently you've used that at some point. I don't know if you're going to use it now.
Yeah, I have used it. Yeah. I need to change something after that last absolute murder.
Yeah, the 5 was it Clates the 5-0?
Yeah, we absolutely destroyed us. But it's cool. We'll park that other formation up. We go again.
He's worried because I just said exactly what he wanted to play and he totally thought it was like a secret, which is sorry. But also, it's a very useful tool. I'm surprised more people don't use. Let me tweak my throw-ins real quick. I want one more person over here. We're going to get it from there. Okay. My tweaking is done. You missing anybody for this game?
Yeah, Hakuna hasn't been seen since he got sent off in the first match because then he like got injured, so he hasn't been seen.
Ooh.
So both fullbacks are out. So Pereira's out as well. So I've got Dest and Livramento jumping in.
I do love a Serginho Dest sighting. Yeah, I'm missing Gabby Polista through yellow card accumulation. So we're rocking Leonko, but he's still
solid.
Yeah. No, it's why we draft a team, Stinger. You've not had a. Normally, you're more. I blow somebody out, I get blown out in the league stage. But this,
I'm not this time. We're like hovering just above.
Precarious, especially with Ben finally actually figuring out how to win a game.
Well, that was the game that killed us when he equalized in the last minute.
Oh, Jack equalized the last 5 minutes against me.
Kills you.
Well, yeah, he was like top of the league at the time, so that burned. Oh, Kai James! I can't tell you how many 1v1s we've missed. We've played well enough to be winning the league, I can tell you that much.
Well, other than the Clates game, we've done really well.
Yeah, well, Clates is capable of buzzsawing anyone if he happens to figure out what you're doing in time. So it's not like I'd feel bad about that one. All right, Canales, is he on? Oh my goodness, it's the free player! It's Phil! Oh.
My free player's been doing that as well.
Oh, Vela does have a goal in this tournament, but he could have done more. He's faster than you think he is, which I appreciate, but feel like he could have done more.
He's very deep, Killian.
He wanted to go for the. Oh my goodness! Yusuf Sabali just took the ball off Kylian Mbappe. Somebody write this day down. Oh good. Oh goodness, Wesley. It's not Wesley. What a save!
Oh.
What a save by Fabianski. Wow, that was so poor from us there. Nice.
Just casually let it roll out there, Naby.
Wow, that was. That was actually Esri Konsa that gave that up. And I love Esri Konsa, so this is really going against the narrative that I'm building, that he turned that ball over.
Doing a whole lot of nothing here.
I am happy that if we're not the ones giving you the chance, you aren't getting chances. I am happy with that.
Yeah, we're not creating nothing at the minute.
Okay. Deep breaths, everyone. Well, that's just the opposite of a good idea there, John McGinn. Fortunately, Kylian Mbappe has just decided to beat. I mean, everything about that counterattack looked like a broken match engine. I'm not going to lie to you. Kylian Mbappe is 3 miles offside, and he shoots from 30 yards.
It just carries on running. I don't think he would ever stop running there.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what just happened. And I don't know why John McGinn's made that pass. I am tempted to just take him off the field, but John McGinn's John McGinn, and we love him. We stand John McGinn. This is actually the first match that I have played without one particular player on the field. And John McGinn is playing in his position.
John McGinn. I had to use, what's he called? Matt Grimes against Ben. Yeah.
I legitimately don't know who that is. That's not the first time I've run into this. Tom brought in a guy named Rothwell, who apparently he's headed to Bournemouth after a good year in the championship, and I'm like, okay.
I'll trust you on that.
Somebody said Kylian thought my defender was faster, and so he tried to run with it, but he was way too far ahead of Leonco. Yeah, that was completely busted. Which honestly, starting with that stupid of a pass, it was idiocy all around. Idiocy abound there.
It was just the stupidest highlight ever. It needs clip.
You're actually playing the exact same tactic, I think, that Tom is, at least right now.
Tom dropped to this one as he played
positionally. When I played against him, he was doing this.
Right. He played 3 at the back against me.
Oh yeah, Leonco. Sabali. Did he actually? He did!
What just happened there? Oh. Who's that number 4? Lenormand. I mean, come on.
Oh, yo, Vela. Vela.
Big head.
Oh, Canales is on side here. Have it!
Oof.
Oh.
Knocking at the door.
Time to adjust. Time to adjust. So he's actually got somebody tracking the tallest player, so we need to send the tallest player a different direction so that we can open up a header for somebody else. I almost believe in somebody being due. And so what I want to do is I'm going to drop Vela there. I think Vela's playing really well. I'm going to bring in Ansu Fati. I think that's how we should start this. Like our first change is right there. Bring out Madison. All right, adjustments have been completed.
Okay, buddy. Sam. Got me. He's getting hunted down there. Damn.
I like. We're hunting in packs there. I like that. That's good. That's really nice. That is exceptionally nice. Beto! Oh.
Shank.
Man, we're getting in. We're getting it on goal here. Come on, just keep doing that. Getting double center mid on attack here. At least one. To be honest, I have not liked the way John McGinn has played today. I'm going to take him off. He's turned the ball over far, far, far too much for me to be happy with the way that he has performed. I'm also going to bring in Unai Vincedor. Unai Vincedor because he has... No, you know what? We're going to go Ignacio. Ignacio can run for 20 minutes. odds.
Mate, this is a grind.
I do have 2.56 XG without a goal, so I feel like
Oh yeah, you've dominated it.
we should just shake this tree and something will fall out at some point.
That's well put. It's not going to tweet because my players are dead.
Yep. All right, let's go. Ignacio, yes. Oh, the pass was there, Vela. It was there. I saw it for you in lights.
Oh, he's going to get there.
Oh, it's so undeserved and so painful and so unfair, Stinger.
No, it is, mate. It's horrible.
I'm cringing.
No, I am actually. That's completely undeserved. We played great all night, and this is the worst we've played, and you've battered us.
Oh, we lost that. I mean, if it was Lukaku to Aubameyang, I'd be like, that's exactly what he drew up. It was the exact opposite. It was Leonka lost a header to Aubameyang of all people. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Turn that on. Turn that on.
Why is it walking up?
I'm furious. Congratulations on the win. I'm livid.
Man, that's rough. Oh, that was hard.
All right, I'll see you in there. How do you, with the talent level we have, how do you even drop 2.63 XG and not score? We have won the XG in every single game we have played. I know that. Okay. I need to take a second. It's obviously very frustrated. I need to go and be a better sport to Stinger and say GG's to him and everything, because he did create over 1 XG. He absolutely deserved to score a goal in that game. We need to do a better job of scoring multiple goals to the chances that we had. He said it's either the players or the tactic, because it's been happening all day. I mean, we did just win and play very the last 4 matches we played exceptionally well, right? Now, we got bodied on the set pieces by Kev, which happens, right? I mean, Virgil van Dijk there's nobody on my team. There's nobody on my team that can match up with him. We tried to do the best that we could. The first one, we didn't stop him very well. Yeah. That was tough. Okay, let's yeah, I'll just say that disappointing result considering we had a lot of the chances there. Oh. Thinking, right? Because I always talk about, like, it's not just about XG, but it's about creating clear chances. And we are doing that. We conceded 2 in that game, right? And we saved 1 and the other one went in, which is like par for the course. But we created really obvious goal scoring opportunities and we missed them again. It's like really hurt. Ghosty, thank you so much for the 5 on the Prime. And Southern, thank you so much for the 3 months of the Prime. Grey Wolf, thanks for the 2. GPG with the 6 months. HQ Neko with the Prime. Thank you. Diogo, thanks for the Prime. No, oh my goodness. We're not getting battered. We're like, now we're mid-table with that loss. Like, we're fine. Everything's okay. I'm not worried. I'm frustrated because we should be contending for the league right now. We are playing well enough to contend for the league right now, and we're not. I mean, we're just not finishing. Like in that game, we had Madison in on goal with like 2 minutes into the game. Madison was in on goal and he flubbed it. Like we're creating obvious goal scoring chances. Beto had multiple in that game that he didn't finish. Vela obviously had multiple in that game that he didn't finish. How unbalanced do you think this twist made this tournament? I mean, I have Carlos Vela, who's basically just like on the same level as Isak and Ansu Fati, probably a little bit worse on current ability, but he's got more current ability than Beto and more than Adalberto Peñaranda, who I basically don't use for this tournament because of that. And so, yeah. I think the twist had a pretty significant impact on it. I would have loved to have had Mbappe, Haaland, Messi, Neymar, right? One of those guys, but we didn't get. Yeah, we didn't get 4. And that's the point of a twist, I suppose.
Thanks for all the awesome content.
Yeah, and oh. Just got to keep playing well. The art of the game is assessing what you're doing well and what you're not doing well. We could have gone 3 center backs to try and play well against his 2 strikers that were putting a lot of pressure on us, but what dictates there is like, okay, we, should be able to score the goals that we are creating. I suppose we're not out of it for the league. We've drawn Jack, we've drawn Kev. If we can, we play Clates and Ben in our last 2 matches. We play Clates next. If we can beat Clates, we're actually not out of it for the league. We need kind of chaos, and we need to win the league with only 14 points, but we'll see. Lukaku's late winner was a kick in the teeth. We can play a lot of positives out of today. We were very close to getting a result. Was Stinger's late goal deserved? No, I thought we deserved something from the match. Late goal was a real sucker punch. Beto didn't seem to have much luck in front of goal. He played well, did a lot of nice things. Didn't do all of the nice things because he didn't put the ball in the back of the net, but his movement was fantastic. Fortunately, we get an extra day of rest before we have to play against Clates, which is good. And this is always a fun match. We'll see how he's lining up. We'll get a good idea of it when it comes up next. Let's go to the 25th. Let's go to the 25th. There we go. All right.
Why are we not playing football matches yet? I need to go to bed.
Oh, will you just...
Damn you all.
Will you just grow up, Kev?
Just go on holiday, damn it.
I'm already on holiday. I'm already on holiday.
What could you possibly be doing?
I'm already on holiday, Kev. I came back last night. You have COVID? I didn't know you had COVID.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just sick.
Who's not gone on holiday yet?
I don't know who it is.
I'm going to on holiday to find out.
I did not know he had COVID. I feel really bad now. I didn't know he had COVID.
Benjamin.
We will leave the banter with Kev for the rest of the night.
Ben's off making his cup of tea granules, isn't he?
Is he making tea?
He's forgotten to go on holiday.
Oh, no. Ben.
He's going to invalidate all of his moaning at us now.
I know, yeah, he is. Which honestly, in some weird way, is almost worth it.
Oh, it's going now.
No.
Sorry,
Also,
it's my bad.
Stinger, I'd like to apologize. You deserved a GG's after that. I was just furious.
That doesn't sound like you, Z.
I was very upset, Jack. We had 2.63 XG and didn't score a goal, but he did find a way to score the goal late and deserves the GG's. I just kind of stormed off. I was like, I can't believe what's happened. I can't believe you've done this.
Did someone just hit continue regularly here?
I think so. I think that's what happened.
I'm gonna go and find out who it was. Who was it? The Lowdown!
Oh, Lowdown.
Lowdown.
How do we shout out? Pull Millionaire and let's shout at him.
Are they doing tinkles again? Is that what's happening?
I think they might be on a break, actually. I think you're right. But it'd still be nice to get to our match day.
I know, they are waffling away. They
are still all on screen.
Oh, come on, chaps. Sort it out.
Come on!
Are they on a break right now? Is the TV shows on a break?
I think they're about to go on a small break. I don't know for certain. They are indeed.
They could holiday first.
We could also. Is it only them?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just checking. Turns out you're probably.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom while they're on a break. You guys can watch this little podcast thing they put together.
Channel and leave a like on the video as well, and get in the comment section. Let me know what are your best moments from the most recent season of the FM Streamer Showdown. Without any further ado, then let's get into the list, kicking things off with number 10. That's right, it has to be, doesn't it? Tom FM and his team of Toms. Now, following a rather strange proposal from Lelujo on Twitter, Tom decided to take the opportunity to try and win himself £100 and draft an entire team of Toms. Yes, that's right, every player barred 2, one of which being Lincoln, because, you know, it's Tom FM, it's Lincoln, it had to be, didn't it?
Oh, there's a guy called Lincoln. Can someone quickly ask Kev, is Lincoln allowed?
Kev, there's a question for you in the chat, sir. Of Tom FM. Rather than a Tom.
Can I get a player called Lincoln? Of course you can, Tom. I'm not honest. Someone else has proposed that he has to spend his £100 on a new TomTom sat nav. So
oh my word! Do they even still make those?
And following his first pick of Tom Davis, who came in at just under £1 million, it became very evident to everyone, especially the Lowdown panel, that Tom was indeed going ahead with this absolutely mental plan. Everyone pretty much predicted Tom would finish bottom of the league come Saturday, but where would he finish? Well, stick around to watch the rest of the video.
Why was that scene on? I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't do that on purpose. I just... Oh, okay. Oops. I hit the button accidentally while I was getting up. Well, I hope you enjoyed the random show that you just got. Was not clicked on purpose. Apologies. We had super zoom. Wait, let me look at it. Right, they're watching other stuff right now. Sorry, Breezy's right eye. Okay. Sick. I like that. I like that a lot.
She had in fact got Jadon Sancho. Shout out to the rest of the managers as well. The reaction in the Discord when that happened and everyone egging Chez on to take Sancho was generally hilarious. So that was, yeah, what a wonderful moment. Not for Holly though, admittedly. In at number 8 then is Tom FM, upsetting all of the odds and actually managing to register some points on the league table. That's right, come the end of Saturday, Tom and his team of Toms actually managed to get 7 points. That's right, 7. I mean, 7 more than anyone actually predicted he was going to get. He managed to register a win against Chesnoid as well as draws against Clate, Dr. Benji, Zealand and work the space. It was really a valiant effort from Tom FM.
Yeah, he just cut them to ribbons. Pobega to Tomas up front, who swivels on it to Lincoln, the non-Tom, with a lovely through ball back to Thomas. Pobega breaking, and he smashes it in, and he's been thoroughly deserved. He started like a house on fire.
I'm going to lose to a team of Tom.
And although he dropped into the elimination playoff, that wasn't actually confirmed until the final game week, so it was actually looking quite likely that Tom was going to avoid the elimination playoff on the Sunday, but he did end up dropping in there against Dr. Benji, of course. Although saying all that, I'm pretty sure this will be the first and last time that any manager drafts a team consisting of players that has their own name in it. Probably not the best strategy from Tom there, if we're being completely honest. In at number 7 then, we actually have a repeat of last season's final between Holly Plays and Zealand. And my word, what an absolute classic this was. The game was back and forth pretty much throughout, and with about 10 minutes to go, Zealand found himself 3-1 to the good, but then disaster struck. Dusan Vlahovic pulled a goal back to make it 3-2, and then with 2 minutes to go, Zealand centre-back Mary Demiral inexplicably decided it would be a good idea to kick Vlahovic to the floor whilst he was in the penalty area and nowhere near the ball.
Let's ice this with a lovely counter-attacking play here. Icy.
Go on, Dusan. Oh, referee! Please.
All right.
Please.
Murray.
Please,
Right here,
Dusan.
Murray.
Please.
Right here, Alex Murray.
Come on!
It hurts. It still hurts. She's in the freaking sumo suit.
God, I might have just broke the sumo suit.
Vlahovic, being the backsman that he is, of course, dispatched to the penalty with ease, and with 2 minutes to go,
The
it looked
horror,
like
yeah.
the points were going to be shared between the two managers. But there was still time for one final twist.
Big deep breath, Christopher. Yeah! All right, they're back. Okay, that means I'm back. Doing
10 o'clock and we've still got 3 games to go.
Yeah, loving it.
Yeah.
Having a great evening.
Yeah.
What I really hope happens now is that we end up with a 3-way tie at the top at the end of the season as well. I think that's going to be brilliant.
Hey, I need to use my wipe. How do I do that?
Put it in the Discord.
Fabianski just had a severe hip injury, so we're gonna need to bring him back.
Squad revive. You got tag.
Yeah, no, I'll find it right now. Fabianski just blew out his hip. It's awesome.
Does he need a hip?
Nah, yeah.
He's surely got 2, hasn't he?
That's not how hips work, I don't think, Kev.
Yeah, why, your hips don't lie.
Yeah, Fabianski's exploded a hip here. So, has anybody else used one? Oh, did Kepa get hurt too? Nice.
Yeah.
And Stinger used one on Fabinho.
Goalkeepers. Yeah, I've used one.
Do I dare ask who we're waiting on?
You can mouse over it. It's Tom
Well, I
and
mean,
Zealand.
no, it's. I'm waiting for the wipe of my goalkeeper. I don't know.
I went for a week quickly.
Oh, your goalie needs to wipe. That happened to me.
Yeah, no, you
in the
were
water,
muted, I
the
guess. But
Showdown.
yeah, that's.
Perhaps you all should have got 2 goalkeepers then.
I did, Kev. I got rid of him for Carlos Vela because I thought I was getting an actually good player. Will you leave me alone?
Carlos Vela's great.
Yeah, he's got 1 goal. It's like 1 for 20 on
Isn't that
1v1s
same
in this
as
tournament.
Isaac?
Right. My 1v1 conversion rate is abysmal, which means on Sunday I'm going to be the best team in the world.
I'm going with that line of thinking as well, man.
Also, I was looking for you earlier. I wanted to say GG's for shaking a goal out of that match. Just furious as I was, I should have.
That's cool, man. I understand how frustrated
Yeah,
you
I was about to put my forehead through my monitor, which, given the size of my forehead, would have been really catastrophic for my entire setup. All right, apparently it's done, so I can move on now.
I just realised that me, Clates, and Kev are already through to tomorrow. So well done, gents.
Yes, we are. Well done. Round of applause.
Yeah, yes.
If we end up level on points at the end of this season, I concede and go to bed. You two can play in the stupid playoff.
Well, me and Clates play the final game.
Actually, I've got a very interesting proposition for you. I've already drawn Kev and Jack. If I draw Clates, win my last match, and everybody draws and loses, we have everybody at 12 points, and I will have drawn everybody I'm tied with. So,
and then we have a 4-way playoff.
Hey,
I
do want more matches. Actually, I think.
It'd be good to, really learn the team, I feel like.
Yeah, I would not hate that at all.
Go to bed now.
I'm at work at 3, boys. Just so you
I think as well because
You
we've
got work at 3, right? Let's keep it continue.
I think as well because we got through this really quickly. We got through tonight really quickly. More games is exactly what we need, I think.
Yeah.
I tell you what, tragedy happening here. I need a tech pause. My mouse has run out of battery.
Plug it in then, you madman.
I have done.
11-point deduction for that, please. 11-point deduction.
11-point deduction. Okay.
Yeah.
We're not a real esport until we're having tech pauses for mice issues.
It's true.
Have you got any sporty mouse enough for FM, Jack?
It's a Logitech G Series Pro Wireless. So
that sounds pretty.
It's got Pro in the name.
It does have Pro in the name. It sounds very e-sporty.
Yeah, I've got the Logitech MX Master. It's not quite as e-sporty, I'm afraid.
I have the same thing, Tom. We're mouse twins.
What's the plural of computer mouses? Is it mice?
Must be.
Jack.
Yeah.
It's got to be mice,
really
right?
good.
Yeah, computer mice.
Good to play.
Plates, McKins is copying your tactic. At least he was earlier. How does this make you feel?
I'm waiting for us to go into the channels, Ben, but I got told off last time for saying it, so I'm waiting for you to say it.
Allow me. Clayton Zealand in match in 1, Lelujo and Holly in 2,
Stoke that up and
Stinger
left.
and McKins in 3, Tom and White Space in 4.
Feeling about work later.
Not here. Which one? Did he say 1? Let's go.
Zealand's for it for that.
What room am I in? Okay, I am in room 1. Somebody with a C name. I'm finally in the first room. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, well, congrats on your performances so far.
You too.
Clades, and I know you will understand this. I have out XG'd everyone I have played.
Yeah.
And I have 2 wins, 2 draws, and 2 losses.
I've drawn 2 of the games and massively out XG'd them, both of them.
Yeah, the XG in the last match was 2.6 to 1.3. I lost 1-0. Then
Wow. Oh yeah, I actually looked at the stats for that game.
Yeah, it was like
Stinger.
It was I don't know about him. I had a great time. It's okay. It's gonna come to it. Came to against Holly, but if I beat you, then everybody will be like, oh my god, Zealand.
Yeah.
You have properly
my lowest XG.
blown people out.
Yeah, but I had my lowest XG in the last game and scored 6 against Ben. But Ben literally went 1-0 down in the 6th minute and then decided to completely change everything, and it was so easy from that point.
Yeah, I think he does beat himself sometimes. It's a mental. Ben knows how to play the game. It's entirely mental for him now.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Entirely, completely mental. I want you to know I've played a lot of different setups over the course of this. It's not just this, but I feel like I'm playing it against you, so.
Okay.
I'm ready for its week off. Let's do this. You're playing for a league title, and I'm technically in there for 2.
Yeah.
I could have used the 3 points against Stinger.
What,
I need results. I mean, if I'd won that match. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on, boys. That's all right. We keep creating that. We've got our starting strike partnership out there today. We're going to put those balls in the back of the net.
Okay, here we go. This is where we eat. Yes.
Dang.
When in doubt, swing a corner in.
Oh yeah, that's the way to live it. Way to live. Just brought back the PTSD of giving him 2 goals to Van Dijk. Oh, let's go. Set piece for a set piece.
Yeah. Here we go.
Extended set piece here.
Those are sometimes the worst.
We're the best.
Yeah. I'm so jealous of you having Zambo Anguissa, by the way.
He's so good. Oh,
I really.
He's played
him.
he's played all but one match, and we lost the match he didn't play. There you go, Isak. Okay.
That was my first pick as well, Isak, and he took him right before the match.
I honestly, because the shifting draft pool, I hadn't even looked at what position I was in. So that was kind of a split decision to go for him. He has been, I would say, aggressively average over the course of...
Yeah.
Like, he's got a couple goals. He's facilitated a couple more. He hasn't been dominant, but, like, he's just reliable.
Yeah, saying that, so I went for DCL instead, and he has been very average.
Yeah, it's because Kev doesn't have him. Pretty sure Kev's got some sort of secret sauce. He just, like, sprinkles it. Oh, my. Right on cue, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Highlights about to start. I was stopping to make a change to how why those short throw-ins are so effective, because you can't tell anybody to defend short on throw-ins, and I always forget that. And then I'm like, oh, what if we did this again? And so there we go. Okay.
Right, I need to think now. That's a few very easy through balls.
I know the game is far from over. Ooh, McKenz has jumped on Stinger 2-0. Maxi Gomez has 2. Who is Carlos Vinicius? Is he muted? Yeah.
A big, tall Brazilian striker.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I saw Vinicius, and your brain just kind of writes it off as like, oh, it's that Vinicius, but obviously it's not. Okay. God, you do have a fun brain, don't you? All right. Just annoying, isn't it? Okay.
This is a lot nicer knowing the fact that we're both already through.
I'm not actually guaranteed. I'm not guaranteed through. With this win, I will be. Well, tell me this. I've had the first bye week and the last bye week, 3 of the 5 showdowns in the FM22.
You reckon that's an alphabetical thing?
I really hope it's not, because the last bye week is not fun. I don't get I'm just rotating my team the whole time because I don't get any fitness reset.
The first one's also awful, and I've had
the first one. The good ones are ones where you are actually resting from playing a match. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was saying thank you to Fabianski. I don't know why.
I know.
Nice safe hands there. Headers from behind the penalty spot, you should save every single time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bruno can jump. This man is a revelation, by the way. 3 starts, 8 goals now.
Yeah, didn't he have like a hat trick, or was it 4 goals in a game? He was really good.
Yeah, he got 4 goals and an assist. Off the bench, I think, actually. No, maybe I started in that game. Stinger's got one back against McKinns.
Spicy. Leluja's playing Holly. Tom is playing Jack. If Tom can get a point there. Oh my goodness, Madison just got hurt. Well, he's gone for the rest of today anyways. That's fine. He's just gone for the rest of today. I've got other guys.
Yeah.
Now that was tactical. He's very good. He was like, okay, now we're going to swing in crosses. Both of my fullbacks are short. Now we're really just going to attack his wingbacks. He's not going to get offense from the middle now because we've crowded that out. And so we're going to, that was tactical. That was not unlucky at all. That was him being really good. Am I the one? Yeah, apparently I'm the one that paused that. I'm very sorry. Did not do that on purpose.
Right.
I think I clicked really submit. I clicked submit on the thing, and then it was.
Oh, then did unpause.
It didn't unpause after I clicked submit. So, Yeah, Morgan Sanson's out there now.
Oh, this is not the time. Thanks.
Pasty. Oh! If Carlos Vinicius tight marking the tallest player, that would be. Oh my goodness, is he on? Yes. No, he's not. A nice finish. And Sambo and Gisa with the ball again. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's off. Oof.
Yeah.
She needed a nice long stride backward there, Alexander.
Okay, 2-2 half time. About what I'd expect to have happened, to be honest.
I'm going to give like a tepid team talk here. Neither good nor bad.
I've just told them I don't like what I've seen.
I don't like what I've seen. You're setting that. I feel like, I don't know the way they set this game up, and I'm sure you've noticed this. Your players feel such intense pressure in every match.
Yeah.
Like the pressure rating of every match in this competition is
like
so high.
No other game of FM.
No. The
weirdly
pressure
because
rating is so high.
Yeah, I wonder if that's actually if we look at how it's set up, whether it's in there somewhere, because it is ridiculous.
Yeah, if you sneeze and your player's wrong, they're all anxious. It's crazy. Like, it doesn't matter if they love big matches or not. I think you've kept those two guys. Yeah, it's just... I freaking love Tosin Adarabio. We're trading tit for tat on like players that I would have loved to have had Tosin Adarabio.
Yeah.
I've definitely had him a lot. Oh my goodness, it's Ignacio Fernandez.
That's lovely.
I'll tell you, I did not know who that guy was before the draft pool came out.
He comes up in every attribute search.
Yeah, he's crazy. I drafted him early, and I was telling Chad, I'm like, look, we're not going to know who this guy is, including me, but I swear he's good, and he's averaged over his 7.
Yeah, he's been really good. I went to search for attributes about halfway through the draft. I was like, should have got this guy.
Yeah. I found him just attribute searching in the draft pool, and I was like, who the heck is... And apparently his name's Nacho. Like, his nick is Nacho Fernandez.
Oh, okay. That makes... Yeah.
He's carrying Z? Yeah, no, he's one of my best players for sure. McGinn's turned up today, which is great, because he had an awful match last time. Oh.
How on earth do I get this to work, then?
You did get it to work once, which scared the bejesus out of me. And how expensive is Suchek whenever you're done thinking?
14 mil, I think.
God, he's still cheap.
Yeah.
Get no love to Simicast, chat, for that pass. That was pretty sick. Okay. I've got to change my insane marking scheme that I had set up to try and keep myself alive against the last one. Now he's cooked up something else insane. There we go. I imagine your press is going to be rather energetic with that many guys up here.
It tends to be. Although we are missing a couple of players. We've got no Bernardo Silva, no Alex Tellers for this game, and I feel like it's hurting us.
Yeah, it would. Oh, Ansu. Well, Ansu. I mean, honestly, with his pace, can you just walk around the keeper, please?
Oh, did that not go in?
No, it did not. And I'm not okay. I'm not okay, Clates. I'm just not okay. Okay. I have been so terrified by that. It looked so convincing and emphatic.
It jumped so high, didn't he?
It's got that Van Dyke feel where you're like, well, I can't get to that. Who's your delivery guy?
Well, it's the left back Picares in this game, but it's usually Tellez.
Okay. Tellez 15, 16, I think.
17, I think, yeah.
Oh, bless.
He's a joke.
Even better.
Yeah. There's the run.
Yes!
Oh, come on, Odge. No!
You
get in behind.
if I miss it, you have to too, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fabi. Oh, yes!
I'm going to beat him in the air then as well.
For the first time. It was Sambo and Gisa, your boy.
Right, try again. Come on.
Come on.
Bruno Enrique header. There it is. Oh, he's headed it over.
I'm just throwing bodies at him at this point.
Yeah.
Get in there, boys.
Right. We've got one sub left. What do we do?
God, that was way too open. The inverted wingback run. Something I've never learned to master, but that hurt a lot.
Yeah, I don't actually know what they're doing, those inverted wingbacks, but they turn up there every now and then.
Well, it's like if you hold the ball up enough.
Yeah, then
all of a sudden
like
they're
the fifth man run, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the fifth man run, exactly. Oh, blessed. Okay. You there.
Fake highlight, good.
Yeah, I would have taken a short throw. Goodness.
Oh, come on. Where have these 20 shots been? What, like?
Oh my goodness, it's us.
No. Okay.
It's us in the corner.
We've had this highlight before.
We do have it. Yeah, that's true. We do. Oh, is he on? He is. Oh, no, the flag is up, but I think it's on Canales.
Yeah, I think it was the first one.
Yeah. Sergio, jog faster, man. They're not marking you. His Isak's on. Dang.
Yeah, he was. Okay.
Well, they're just beating Holly, so he might actually try and win a league for the first time because Tom and Jack are 0-0. I thought Lujo's bye week is actually next week, though. So maybe he's not. I don't know. No, he's making tweaks. He's making tweets. I'm not paused. I swear. He's making tweaks.
Me. I'm
I'm like he's definitely making tweaks. Yeah. This is what it is. I've got my final change, chat. I know what I'm going to do. We'll do it after this all goes through.
All right, we live and die by the sword.
there it is. All right. I was waiting for that. Okay. We live and die by the sword. God. Okay.
Come on, can I have one more shout? I feel like that's going to make the difference here. Oh.
Well, I did not see that coming, I'll tell you. Did not see that one coming.
Got one more rabbit. That's it, out of this hat.
We are really funny to watch, I'm gonna be honest.
It's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, I've got one actually. No. Highlight.
Yeah.
No. GG's.
Oh, GG's. God. All right, now I'm safe. That was wild.
Yeah.
We just kept the clear
was silly.
chance away. That's all I could do. God.
Yeah, nothing. towards the end of that.
Okay. And everybody breathe. That was a ridiculous game. Clates, as always.
Yeah,
I
another
feel
one.
like I need to take an aspirin and sleep for an hour.
Yeah, I need to lie down.
Oh my god.
Those XGs, 2.01 to 2.03 as well.
I don't think it gets tighter than that, really.
Yeah.
That was okay. Big 3 points, lads. There we go.
Well, we're both safe. So see
Yeah,
you
we're
tomorrow.
both. Yeah, we'll both see you tomorrow. We're both safe. We're both in. Yes! Yes! We can still do it, chat. That was edged all the way to the end. That was crazy back and forth. I trusted our positional defense. Our tight marking adjustments were key. Simon, thank you, though. And then the other Simon Gray, thank you for the 27 months. Swag, thanks again for the Prime. Mr. Thank you so much for the 11 months. 920, thanks for the 28. Hinko, thank you for the 6. Greg, thanks for the 21. Southern, thank you for the Prime for the 3 months. Ghosty, thank you so much for the Prime for the 5 months. Oh. Chat, what did you think of that match? Rated on a scale of 1 to 10. How did we do that time? That was wild. Jack with the 92nd minute winner. It's going to be Tom and Ben again. It was Tom and Ben last time, wasn't it? And it's going to be Tom and Ben again. They've been put down there in the relegation position. We've flown up the table. Stinger, big win against McKenzie, 87th minute Mbappe. He's got that late magic, Stinger. He's got that late. Oh, it's a twisted knee. He went to 3 to 4 days. He's going to be on the bench for the last match. Oh, holy smokes. Wow.
Because Gaia and Tagliafico are both suspended, I think I might have to actually sponge Masuaku to actually have a left back.
That's quite an image in my mind, you sponging him personally.
Look, I'm going to have to do it, aren't I?
What's the point in you sponging now? You're in the elimination game anyway.
I'm not. There's
He's
still
got
a
2
chance.
matches
No,
left.
there isn't.
Don't
no
tell him he's
chance.
not got a chance, Ken. Let the man dream.
Was it?
Let him believe.
The elimination game.
If I beat you and I beat Holly, it's all right.
You're not going to do either of those things, so just save it for the elimination game.
I am.
Kev's very nasty.
I'm just
Jack,
trying to
you
help.
shushed me earlier. What are you on?
Okay, well, they debate that. 8, 8.5, 10, 10. I don't know if it was a 10. We definitely got beat by some of his tactical tweaks at a certain point, but
Good luck.
yeah, an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I'd say maybe we got like a 9. I think our defensive work, our tight marking work there at the end was actually really, really good. I think that's what ended up winning us the game, is our shifting of the tight marking so that we were picking up the extra player with the tight mark, which was absolutely key to us hanging on to that. Like, if you're going to beat us, you're going to have to beat us man to man. We're not going to give up the extra player, and we managed to do that. I was sweating bullets. Oh, my goodness.
Good job. Didn't like that at all. If anything, I want you to tell me I'm awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping for. I really wish I hadn't used color-coded markers to do notes on my pad. That really was embarrassing.
Tom, are you still here? And I have a question for you if you are.
I'm here.
Okay. Are you considering, you got 7 points with a team of Toms last time? Are you considering going back to that tactic next time?
Oh dear.
I'm considering drafting a team of Toms next time again. Yeah, that's what it's come to.
You have to win your last 2 matches to actually, to get there.
It's quite. Oh, I hate it. I'm sorry to everyone involved.
Jack, can you please win your next game? I really don't want to risk this playoff 3-way nonsense that is a possibility at the moment.
You could be a top 1.
I can't. I really can't.
Kev, that would involve us finishing all the league games first, to be honest with you. So.
I think I'm going to play in goal against Tom just to make sure I'm not involved in any playoffs.
No, you can't.
Straight to work.
Don't dare.
Have you all continued here?
Someone's returned early.
What's happening, boys and girls?
Zealand's in a press conference right now.
What?
The day before.
The day before? What do you mean?
The day before? Oh, yeah. I don't know why there was a press conference the day before, but it did stop me the day before. I could not tell you why.
Loves a press conference, that boy.
No, it stopped me a day before to bring me out and show me the press conference. So that's what was going on.
Insane to just let your assistant manager do it in a situation like this. Insane.
Exactly. Yes, it would be insane to let my assistant manager do the press conference. Thank you.
Tom FM has set a new record low for both the team and the Streamer Showdown League as the run of games continues without a win.
Brilliant.
Oh dear.
Great stuff.
And you do need a point in the next 2 matches to avoid the infamous record, I suppose.
Yeah, well,
the record loses some of its shine when everyone's sharing it, doesn't it? Like, there's 3 of us on it. It's even really a record anymore.
I have been told to hold a team meeting, but it was a few days ago, so I can't do a team meeting now.
I'm still unbeaten.
Who?
Me.
Asked. Oh, sorry.
She got me.
Oh, yeah.
You're way nicer when you don't stream.
Oh. Well, yeah, ditto.
True.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. I should draft a team of Zealands next time. Maybe that would
Just a team of people from New Zealand.
Yeah, no, just the New Zealand national team rolls up.
What's your real name?
My real name is Steven.
I love when people ask that.
Yeah.
What's your real name?
Ian's real name was actually just Steven.
I'm happy to draft a team of Hollies.
You wouldn't know. If my real name was actually Steven, you would have no idea. Yeah. Team of Z initials? Now we're talking. Maybe.
How many are? Or just teams with a Z in their name would probably be enough, actually.
Is Clay's doing a press conference
Zinchenko,
now?
That's my contribution.
No, I'm continuing.
Appreciate that.
Zaniolo?
See? I mean, you guys are drafting my team for me in the next show.
Zukic. He's one, isn't he?
Zaha,
great shout.
Key.
It's El Jurassico. Yeah, this is the game.
I wish this was the Showdown. Well, that's just name players.
Next Showdown is just a word association game, everyone. To look forward to that.
Ziyech, Zappacosta. Oh, the chat are helping now. They're really taking the shine off my achievements. I'm going to get it. Where's the plate? Anyway.
Oh, well, Jossie Sardis starts to
That makes multiple, thank you. Right, good luck, everybody. Just because in case Jack has a meltdown. Holly and Tom in 1, McKins and Clates in 2, Jack and Stinger in 3, me and Zealand the Cannon Shannon in 4.
Oh, the Cannon.
Look, now listen to me.
Okay. What?
I don't need this. And what's the price?
I do. I can still win the league.
Look, listen, I need this. I'll do anything you desire.
You actually, you are right next to Holly. You've bounced back better than you did the last time, for sure.
Yes, I need this. So I think we need to come to some sort of arrangement.
Oh, okay.
And I don't just want to win. I want that goal difference level, neutral. Right?
Your goal difference is like
what are we
minus
gonna do?
15.
What are we going to do?
Yeah. What are we going to do?
Well, I'm asking you.
What
do you need me to?
I
What do
thought
you
you
need
had
me to do?
I thought. Why, like?
When we meet up, I will throw Kev in the Thames. I'll do anything that you need me to do. I'll do anything. I'll put him in the Thames. I'll lift him up, fireman's carry, and I'll drop him in the Thames. That's what I'll do. Again, name your price.
That might be worth it. I mean, watching you throw Kevin to the Thames would be that. I mean, we're talking about what would be.
And then I'll go. There's no life raft. I'll have to throw Jack in, and then I'll throw Jack in after him, and we'll just watch them flounder. And we love a boat, based on your animations.
Yeah, true. We love a boat. Absolutely.
Think of the vlog footage.
Throwing Kevin to the Thames. Now, the mental image of you throwing Kevin to the river is honest.
Right.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Listen, let's at least make a small deal. If at any point you're winning, you're not allowed to pause. Good.
So you're trying to basically.
If I'm losing,
we started.
Let's make it quick. Let's make it quick. If I'm going to lose, let's make it quick.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. If you're gonna lose, I will make it. I'll make it a speedy exit.
Yeah. Because I've just watched you and Clay's play for what I think was about 3 days. It's like watching Test cricket. So if you're winning, leave it alone. I'm not going to come back. I'm not going to try to come back to the level that Clay's is.
That was one of the most intense games of Football Manager I've ever played in my
I know.
life.
And as someone that is definitely at risk, and with 2 people battling who are probably definitely safe, it was pissing me off no end.
I can imagine that was running you up the wall.
We need to start doing chess clocks. That's what we need.
No, really? No, we played an exceptional game there. That was an exceptional game of Football Manager. I will hear no slander. I was really into that.
Yeah.
It was great for the lowdown. Exactly. That's what we're in it for.
Yeah. The 20 good minutes out yet?
It comes out tomorrow.
God, look forward to that, everyone. I'm pretty sure I big up my showdown chances, so don't ignore that bit. Ignore that 5 minutes.
Did you? Was that like you were?
No. I'm smarter than that. I wouldn't dream of that. No, the showdown for the next month is just full, guys. Anyway, I've paid for 7 hours today in shame. So
really?
No, I should have done though.
No, I should have too. I mean, I was the one that was legally responsible for that unmitigated disaster.
Are you doing set pieces? What are you doing right now?
Set pieces.
I don't. It's not going to make a difference.
I can't help myself, Ben. It's who I am. We know this. How what am I supposed to go into this competitive Jurassico without my set pieces?
Hang on. Let me just check. I'm just gonna bear with me. I'm just doing some admin. Right. Where's the other bit of information? Right, you've scored 1 goal from corners and conceded 3 this tournament. What are you even doing them for?
Oh, I scored a disallowed goal from corners. I've had a lot of chances from my corners, and 2 of those were to Virgil van Dijk, so they don't count.
-2.
2 of those are from Virgil van Dijk. I don't want to hear it.
Whatever.
Yeah, Virgil decided to have the best match of his life against me, and I can't help that.
All right, fair enough. Well, good luck, Mr. Shannon.
Yeah, good luck to you too.
I need a miracle.
Do you have the? No, you don't. You're like right there. And you can get it in the next match. Is why I won't feel terrible if we go out and actually win this match. Is you can get this in the next match.
Yeah, but only if the other results go well. Like if Holly and Tom play each other, I don't know what I need.
You did beat Tom in the relegation playoff last time.
That's true. You're not having that throat. Sorry.
Come on. You go in and make like a little tweak. I've thrown this off now.
We'll get rid of that. Thank you very much. Where's he for fun? That wing back of yours. Yep. He surely hasn't got any profitability.
What a save!
Oh my God, Costa does some of the most ridiculous things.
Wow, that was really good.
You can tell his dad started a coffee company. Let me tell you, it's very impressive. Do you have Costa in America?
Costco?
Costa. No, Costa coffee. Like
Starbucks.
No.
All right, at least I've never seen it. I don't drink coffee, so I'm not like super in on the know there.
Wish I hadn't brought it up now.
Even now you're stuck. You kind of brought it up now, so.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's nice. All right. What are you doing?
I'm just having fun. I'm playing the game I love with good friends, you know.
When do they get here?
Wow, man. Wow.
Me. Oh. How's your chat doing? Your chat well? I've not spoken to him for a while. I had a month off.
Yeah. No, my chat's doing well. My chat's doing well.
Mine are loving it. They literally come down. They watch a man have a breakdown every month. It's like a routine for them.
To be fair, this match has been startlingly even.
Startlingly? What do you mean?
Well, we had like the one chance. Costa saved it, and that was it.
You haven't been in the network game for months, so. Go on, Mo. Tell you what, I'm good at this, aren't I? I'll tell you what. I'm so good. I'm wicked at this. Sorry, Z's chat. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm really not.
I mean, come on. You know you're not hanging on to the lead. I've watched your defense this entire tournament.
Wait, I've got a defense? No, look, we're resolute, mate. You watch this. This is us now. Locked in.
Resolute.
Yeah. Anyway, who will you play tomorrow? More likely, we could play me if this goes well for me. Problem is, I've got a bad record against Holly. Tom's beating Holly 2-0. Oh my.
Yeah, there you go. Look at you. Look at you.
You'd have thought, not me.
Well, this can absolutely flip here.
So do you want me to do it? What bridge do you want me to throw him off? I don't mind. There's a few good ones.
I don't know where the bridges are, to be honest with you.
Just thinking about where we'll be. That's tricky, isn't it? Right. Look, if you lose as well, just tell them all you've thrown. Just go, I threw that one. Because it's funnier. You know, we need him in the finals. We need him in the quarters. It's better for the stream, better for the brand.
Yeah, my post-match summation there. Is he on?
I'll tell you what.
He's off. He's off. The flag's up.
Don't care, can't do it. 2-0 viewers. What do we make of it? Hey?
He's very off. See?
Very off.
Startlingly. Okay, the line was not right based off what the visuals were.
Oh, the line wasn't right. Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, the line was not right based off what we saw.
All right, we're trying our very best here. Come on, Dr. Benji. That's me, isn't it? I'm sure I shouldn't shout out to my own call. I don't want to put any pressure on, but I don't think I've kept a clean sheet yet. So, maybe think about that when you take off Morgan Sanson. Which, if you haven't done, I'd be doing now.
I'm all right.
Okay.
I like Morgan Sanson, really.
Yeah? What he's going to try and do, viewers, my prediction, he's going to try... Oh, yeah, he's doing it now. He's going to try and exploit my right side where Matty Cash lives, which is annoying. But
he is looking at it. He is absolutely looking at it.
But we're going to leave Salah more space, you see, so we don't mind if he does this.
That's right. Salah's not going out over there. And if he does, I've got two center backs to deal with it.
No, he's just hanging wide. He's on play wider, just in a ghostly area. Whoa. It's me, Mo Salah. Whoa. I really have had a rough night. I really have had a rough night.
Yeah, no, I've borne witness to it. Yeah.
Yeah. This is your last game as well.
It is my last game, yeah.
Your game, you did have to beat Clates, to be fair, otherwise you could have been in all sorts of bother. So I didn't mind your pauses. Clates, on the other hand, infuriating.
Yeah, Clates was absolutely he did not want to lose that game. I don't blame him.
No,
I mean,
no. You gotta try, haven't you? Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for.
Oh yeah, this. Oh.
Okay. It's the Ghost of Zealand Pass, everybody. Good lord, he's turning up.
I'm inspiring my team. That's what I'm doing.
All it was left behind. Tell you what, this is the most amount of possession I've had all day. I wish I was joking. I've not seen us have the ball this long. My chat will verify.
That's fine. I mean,
it,
this could still turn into that incredibly entertaining turnover. I thought he was off there. Are we not?
No.
Oh my goodness.
He's
Okay.
offside. He's offside. He's actually offside. I can't believe it.
He was offside. Okay. I was
Why
right in the
have they
first place.
teased me?
Yeah, they really let that play go on forever. Yeah, he's
No, that's not off, is it? That's not off.
He's off.
He doesn't even touch the ball. Or does he? Oh, not a set piece. You've only got one. This would be a cruel injustice. Yes. Oh, yeah. I didn't put any players forward. This is an old version of the tactic. This is a problem. It's offside.
He's off now.
Come on. We're 3-0 up here. We're cruising. Look at us fly. Like a bird.
Second time
Great.
Ignacio's done that.
It's a nice goal. Where is he? No. Okay.
Wouldn't it be something if I just stole this?
I'd be mildly irritated if it happened, because I'm in quite a good spot at the moment, and it'd be a real pity if you decide to ruin it for the sake of content.
It'd be amazing content if that happened. Just gonna
It
go
would-
ahead and say,
no, in a way.
it would be amazing content if that happened.
Yeah. Oh, a minute's passed and you just won't let it sit. Oh, we don't know if anything's developing, do we? You even let it go a minute.
No, I saw another little tweak that I wanted to make first time and didn't think of.
Okay, that's fine.
Huh.
Everything that you know. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Starboard, whatever it's called. My heart rate can't take this. I might have to open up the cheese puffs again. Which I think you call Cheetos.
Oh, man.
Come on, Stephen. Get on with it. When he scores in a minute, chat, I'm just going to cry. There's going to be no emotion other than tears. Holly's lost. McKinn's has been destroyed. Tom's got a shot, but he drew with me, which is awful for him.
Well, that's frustrating that we never managed to score a goal there.
Because we are the champions of the world. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I actually can't believe it. Although I have got
we
more
just got
XP,
shut out.
more goals. More goals. You've not scored against me there.
No, I'm very aware of that.
And I get a tweet as well. Wicked.
That is also not true. It's a fun fact, just in case anybody was wondering. Definitely not true. So
sorry, Z. I genuinely can't believe it.
Don't worry, you're not the only
Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry to Z's chat. I think you're all fantastic. I wish you'd watch me more, but it's okay. To my chat, look at us go. Let's all have a great time.
All right,
20 minutes out tomorrow.
GG's, congrats on the win.
What's wrong? Why are you putting faces at me? You think I'm hilarious? Tell them all.
No, why? I didn't even make a face.
You did. You
no,
did.
I did not.
You did. It was cute. And now you're
thanks.
acting surprised
I'm adorable.
and shocked.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
You are. You are adorable. If I could get a plushie of you, I'd love that. Just a little soft, cuddly toy Zealand.
Oh, I'll work on that. Yeah.
Anyway, you get Kev's left leg. I'll get his right, and we'll just fling it.
And we'll throw him into the river.
It's gonna be bloody great.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I'll
what
let him know
happened.
it's happening. Actually, I'll just go let him know it's happening. All
right. Cool. Yeah, sounds good. Dude, the first time we. I don't even know what happened to that game. I felt like we should have created more the whole time. I thought Salah was out wide. He'd moved him to striker. That's how he was able to create the goal after we made the adjustment. He didn't really pop free, and then we just didn't create the chances that we have throughout the course of this this tournament. We did not play well. We did not play well at all. That was the worst game we've played by some measure. Nobody played well. Except apparently Wesley Fofana and Ansu Fati. We're through. I know we're through. It's fine. I don't like losing derbies. I don't like losing to Ben, especially when he's down. Yeah, that was a I don't know. What should we have done better? What should we have done better there? Salah wasn't even out wide. He was an advanced striker on the right. Not enough creators in the pitch. Center back playing fullback. It's actually got some decent crossing and passing, but we needed to do that. So that was the only thing we could do. Sabali was not fit. There's complacency built in. I don't know. I genuinely think you let him get into your head a little. I really don't. I didn't feel that, Ix. And the only way that would have shown up is if we didn't make decisions that we should have made. But I'm sitting here not even talking to him, and I don't know what we should have done there. Legitimately. Salah was on stay wider, yeah, but he was an advanced forward. I mean, literally his entire offense was wide to Sancho, cross to Salah. If I'd been paying attention, which was this mistake on my part, that Salah wasn't playing inside forward on the right, he was playing striker on the right, then that was different. He matched you in the middle? Yeah, look, sidecar, it's easy to say that, but we've actually played a couple of teams that do that. We've legitimately actually played a couple of teams that do that, from Stinger, who we actually blew out of the water in terms of chances created, but we did end up losing the game, courtesy of his three really. He has Aubameyang, Mbappe, and Lukaku. And we also saw that from Tom, who of course we were able to handle very, very comfortably. So that was it's not, we created great chances against both of those teams as well. And so it's not like we've struggled in the past against teams that had similarly crowded midfields. Yeah. And, he had disallowed, but he had disallowed goals too. So it's not like nothing had changed, just been working. Yeah, I mean, he plays such a weird formation. It's concerning to me that we weren't able to take advantage of it in a way that other teams were. No, he only played with one winger, IKS. Salah was a striker, which is very, very different defensively, positionally from a winger, even if they're set to be wider, right? Wing back and attack instead of a full back and attack. No, I don't. I think he's hoping for us to play a 4-3. I mean, we could have gone to a 4. I do have a good 4-3-3 tactic for this team.
Right. Good luck, everybody. I say good luck. I don't know what I'm saying. We've got to move on to the next game day. So this might be the first day ever that we have 2 Sundays. Oh, it's my birthday. We get to play on my birthday, my kins. That'll be nice.
Oh, that's exciting.
I know.
What day is the match day, so I can at least...
Wednesday, the 1st of September, 2021. We're celebrating my 31st birthday. Gifts are welcome.
Zealand. What happened?
I don't want that.
I'm gonna be honest. That was the first game I've been out XG'd this entire league. Yes. I don't know. It wasn't by a lot, but like I don't.
Tell them how good I am. Go on.
Tell them
the strikerless system is elite.
He also promised that if he won the game, he would throw Kevin the Tims, and so I did have that.
Anna has just commented in my chat with no river for you, so I'm afraid that's not an option. She has decided.
No river for you. It's like weird.
Yes, that's what she's just commented in my chat.
That's bizarre foreplay. Anyway.
I mean, I don't know if you guys have spoken about it, but because Zealand has beaten Ben and Ben's now... Ben beat Zealand, sorry, and Ben's on 7 points, as is McKinn's. I'm on 4 points. They've both beaten me, which means even if I win and they lose, I cannot go ahead of them, which means I'm in mid-elimination match.
Oh,
Great work. Brilliant work.
It like that.
Brilliant work, Tom.
Wait, no, all you have to do is have you
your
beat
magic sponge then.
Tom? Did you lose to McKinn's? Yeah.
Fire.
Okay. Never mind.
I did, sadly.
Why are you saying it like that, Paulsy?
No, because I thought he'd messed up the math, but I'd messed up the math, which honestly, if you ask any of my math teachers, checks out, so that's fine.
Oh, if it stays like this, I'll play Kev tomorrow. And I've never lost in a quarterfinal to him for 2 months. So.
That one.
Yeah. I can't wait to go 3-0 and get peppered again. It's going to be great. No Haaland this time, though. Happy days. Oh, Jack's nearly won the league.
Goals.
I just have to draw against Clates on the final day. If Clates beats me, he will win the league.
Oh.
Even if Kev wins, because Kev has a worse record against Clates. But Clates will have a better record against me and Kev.
Well, I never.
So Kev cannot win the league.
Most importantly, I can't be in a stupid playoff.
Yeah,
so I'm good.
Yeah.
True.
So there we go, everyone.
really
We're
care
spared.
about.
Kev telling us about how Saturday. He's proven it now on one Saturday. So that's a positive to look forward to.
That's nice. And so you just get to enjoy the drama at the end.
Yeah, I do. I'm just hanging out.
What a treat. Probably going to play Stinger.
I hope you feel guilty in
probably.
that time, Z. I hope you feel guilty.
What happened? Did I miss something?
No, she's been struggling with the composition of my team and how it resembles a team that she would have liked to have put together at a certain point.
No, it's because you lost to Ben.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologise for the swear, but it is late in the day. I'm fucking excellent, Holly, and I think you should show me a bit more respect.
I beat you.
What? You beat me? Well done, so does everybody else. Like,
I didn't.
it's supposed to be an achievement.
Z hasn't beat you.
I'm unbelievably good.
It is, well, I just cannot confirm or deny whether
Again, I want to apologise for the language because it is inappropriate.
Showdown counter, please, Ben. Showdown counter.
I've organised all of them.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway.
Oh, I'm just crying over here. You think I'm joking?
No, I hope you're not. Right, we've got a game coming up.
See, please. I just end up in there
do you
already.
really think? Can you look me in the eyes and tell me I wanted to lose to Ben? That I wanted
No,
to
what about
lose
going?
to Ben?
Continuing.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Well, Holly, we were all where you are 2 years ago. We are so beyond
I'm at the
asking
point of
anymore.
acceptance.
I don't want to be.
We're so beyond asking. Right, welcome everybody to the final match day. We've got Clates versus Wet the Space for the title.
All right, they're gonna have fun. They've got a match for the title. They've got matches all over the place for promotion and relegation, and we are planted, as we seem to always be on FM 22, squarely in the middle of the table, where we have finished essentially 4th or 5th in every league stage on Football Manager 22. Which, there is something to be said for being aggressively not in danger on league day, and we are aggressively not in danger on league day. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull up a little system audio, and we are going to watch the lowdown together and just chill out, you know what I'm saying? Just vibes.
The majority of the league this time round.
All right.
Again, he's been consistently inconsistent when it comes to showdowns, but he's when he's on it, he really is on it. And if he can beat Clates, it does. I guess it's a signal of dominance, at least in the league stage this time round. We have Holly in the chat requesting help, which is not going to come, I'm afraid. But don't lose. There you go.
Win. There you go.
That's very Adrienne of you, Dan.
Yeah, Holly's nervous because she's staring her first relegation playoff directly in the face.
Going over the heads of many people.
Directly in the face. Yeah, we're vibing. It's always nice to be safe.
In the stats truck, in terms of
we did it with, you know, we did it with the worst bye week. And disappointing results, obviously, sure. The two 1-0 losses to Stinger and Ben hurt a lot for different reasons. But
average rating, 8.77.
We'll study how other teams blew Ben out, and we'll be ready for him tomorrow. You know, because he did suffer some massive defeats, and clearly what we were doing wasn't quite enough. But we can put together a team that can take the trash out. You know,
Marcus Rashford is still top with 6. Obviously, he hasn't added any more to that tally since we last mentioned it. Obviously, the record, I believe, for total amount of assists on a Saturday is 10, I believe. So he needs to get 4 more there. Whereas Haaland, if he gets a hat-trick in his final game, will beat the record for most goals on a Saturday, I believe. So, for personal records, still quite a lot to play for.
Well, ahead of matches starting, I believe Holly has decided that she needs to use a squad reviver, and it's going to make you laugh who she's used it on.
Ooh, can we get... Oh, God. That's Eric Dyer.
It is indeed Eric Dyer. So that leaves 4 of our competitors yet to use their squad revivers, but Holly has activated to use it on the Eric Dyer that she wanted to get rid of. But matches are approaching. Kickoffs are approaching. So we'll get through that pretty sharpish.
I think Clates is going to win the league.
Versus Clates has kicked off, so we will go straight there.
It has kicked off. Early chance for Jack, which is he's named one of his players BT Engineer 5. He cost that to BT Engineer 2.
This is really helpful, Jack. Thank you.
Yeah, so I have no idea. But just a quick one. We were talking about top goal scorer and Haaland being that. He's actually scored more than Tom and Stinger, which is mental. Mental. And Haaland is on the break, and it just gives it back to Tellez. I feel this is going to be very much Jack trying to keep out Clates. Jack has gone for a bit of a strange system, and he's gone for some unorthodox.
There's no way Clates doesn't win this, right?
We'll see how that goes.
No way Clates doesn't win this.
That's perfect timing to leave his everything. So we will depart.
I've just had to swap.
let's go to see what's happening between McKinn's and.
You just got hit by an ad break. That's
penalty
funny.
To Clates.
Penalty to Clates.
Oh.
We'll switch there.
I guess we're right.
I
was like, what is this? Who is this man? Oh my goodness.
Up, and he slots it the other side of the goalkeeper. As it stands,
Clates for the league title.
Clates is dancing in the crap suit.
Can't give him a wipe. You can give Ben a wipe. They're not. You can give Jack a wipe. You can't give Clates a wipe. That's gonna be really tough. That's gonna be really tough.
I'm gonna do another obscure reference. It's fine. We'll move on. Breezy. McKinn's versus Ben.
Yeah, it's Ben is seemingly doing the same thing he did against Zealand. He started the first sort of 7 minutes of this game with the strikerless formation, but has now moved Salah as to a sort of offset striker position.
That's okay.
But nothing really in terms of chances.
That's how he fools people. That's what Ben's doing to fool people. It's actually really smart. Because we see the initial formation and we're not thinking anybody's making a change.
McKinn's is leading on shot at the moment, 4-1. Still 0-0.
Still 0-0. There's been a goal for the Lujo amongst all of that.
There has been. It's an absolute horror show for Tom as Schmeichel
timing.
Claims it, tries to play it out from the back, gets it passed back to him, and just spoons it straight to Richarlison, and he can't get back across the goal quick enough and tucks it away from about 20 yards. So,
Tom with consecutive relegation playoffs.
Unintentional rhyming, but that's fair. Not on Tom necessarily.
It's fair that there's a mare there.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well done. That was great.
And there's another goal for Lelujo. I'm sure you're still with me.
We are still with you.
Tom looks so sad.
From a set piece. There's a bit of a breakdown, but he's cut back across for Camavinga.
I feel bad for him, man. I feel bad for him.
Well, he's already confirmed in the playoff.
Somebody help Tom. He's not having a good time.
As if it couldn't get any worse.
You'd have been better with a team of Toms.
Are you following the streamer? No, wait. So the way they run the streamer showdown is they're funneling all of their streams through the thing. So it's not me getting ads. It's the streamer showdown TV show getting ads during the course of the streamer showdown.
It's been pretty even so far.
They should just buy Twitch Turbo or get a really good ad blocker. Either one works.
Mbappe put one ball, it dribbled across the line.
That's not me getting ads. It's them getting ads.
And then at the other end, there were a few shots that were from corners.
If you subscribe to somebody, they can also subscribe to everybody that's in the showdown, and then they wouldn't get ads that way. That's also another way not to get ads.
Spectacularly. So now he's trying out yet another tactic. He's gone to a 4-1-1-4. So we'll see how that
Holly
goal
needs to win.
Clates. Oh, that's red card. That's the wrong one. It isn't a red card. So it turns out it's Clates that has renamed all of his strikers BT engineers, and the connection between them is fantastic. As one assists to the other, he slots in the bottom corner. Got no idea where it is. He was unmarked. BT engineer free gets the goal.
Helpful. I mean,
he's out XG'd him into oblivion too by more than it's 1.4 XG to 0.13 XG. Clates does his thing. We can beat him, but really nobody else can.
Stinger
deserves a red card. I press. That's what I say.
It does indeed. I agree. Penalty to Stinger though.
Yeah, Lukaku's didn't look like much on it. It was just one of those balls. Oh, he's put it away. 1-0 to Stinger.
I think Stinger's going to jump into fourth, and I'll be fifth.
Floating over. It was probably
I think that means I get.
But it's one.
Does that change which one of my matches is home? It doesn't matter, does it?
A goal for Ben, and he is loving that.
It's Mo Salah, of course it would be. Mo Salah, 10 minutes into the second half. It's a breakaway. Matty Cash down the right-hand side.
Ben's having like a sweet release here.
From Ben's team. It's Douglas Luiz.
He's going to end up a point behind me, actually, if he wins his last two matches.
Wonderful finish curled into the bottom corner to give Dr. Benji the 1-0 lead. My word, he's actually going to do it.
Oh, we found out that saying things like that before events doesn't bode well. So I think you may have just been the curse that Ben didn't want, Breezy. It's on,
you know what?
You.
What if they draw and Holly wins? I know Holly's losing. I mean, then they're all on 8 points.
Really, are you though? It's Ben.
And so then it's just like
defeat that your fate has.
Do they have a playoff? I guess it depends. They make the table of results against teams, but if those teams tie, then
like it's been one of
we
those
could have a playoff.
Like
I don't know what that table looks like.
Forward, Morale. Oh, he's put it wide.
Maybe it's the anti-curse. Who knows?
Moving on.
Right. Okay. Let me think. Tom versus Lelujo. We've not heard much from Tom since going.
Well, he's losing by 2 goals, dude.
Thanks for that.
he's done nothing. The match stats would say otherwise. There's been a couple of kind of balls through from Tom, but nothing that's really caused any problems. There was a nice little run from Valverde that kind of ended up getting blasted over the bar. But other than the 2 goals that Lelujo scored, it's been a fairly routine game for Lelujo. No real threat. He's doing
the thing is, if Clates wins,
as Kev often does on a Saturday,
we're in the 4-5 game no matter what happens today.
Indeed. Well,
if Clates wins,
for Holly.
Oh, Holly scored! Ooh, it's on. McKenz is up against it.
Big goal. Stinger. Sorry, I was in about 3 different.
84th minute.
Sorry.
Holly's made it 1-1. Needs another goal.
Vinicius out on the left wing, and he whips it across, and then right on the end of it, Gavi puts it away, just outside the 6-yard box.
So Clates is going to win the league, and then we end up in the 4-5 game regardless of what happens, unless Stinger loses and Ben wins.
Tom has also scored, despite being down already.
Just as I said, he was doing absolutely nothing. He scored. Bobby Firmino with a nice whipped ball across. Eder Nilsson finishing really neatly in the middle of the box, actually. But as I say that,
we need Holly to score again.
Oh, for Stinger.
It's over. Stinger scored.
Stinger has responded instantly to that.
Can you up the quality of the stream? I believe.
Yeah, dashed.
Coming to an end.
There we go. My apologies.
Clates has.
I thought it was on auto. I don't know why it was there.
Is it actually a goal?
It is actually a goal. Yeah, it's a lovely Clates move. He has removed the nicknames now,
to Clates.
mainly because of the poor joke. But Calvert-Lewin out wide, he finds some space, and then Carlos Vinicius gets a goal to make it 3-0. Jack playing a really nice way, and I can kind of see why it would work, but Clates is just too strong for him today.
Oh, for Stinger.
Oh wow! Okay, so it is Holly and Tom
want to receive
in the relegation playoff.
Oh, brilliant!
Holly and Tom in the relegation playoff.
How far can we have a look?
I mean, it's
that's worse than mine.
It is worse than yours.
I mean, Dan did it 3 times in one match.
But they were all very close.
That side is you've had 2. That is the worst one as well. So.
Hey, so that's over. I'm playing Stinger tomorrow.
Fault lines are small.
Go, Dr. Benji.
He's safe.
He's done it.
They're safe anyway.
Yeah, they're both safe anyways because Holly lost.
Nice one, Simon. Yeah,
Spoilers.
Jesus.
Wait.
Christ. Why are you even here? You can't.
No, wait.
you
Okay. Wait, where are my other tunes? I just like randomly close those out for no reason. I did. Okay. So that means Ben is playing. He's playing Jack.
Steven.
Oh, he's playing Jack. Shut the front door.
A very, very, very fine house. Makes it 2-0. Seals the win. 2-0's Dr. Ben.
What do you think about using
Cool.
4-3?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Holly.
Hello.
Oh, Zealand.
See, it wasn't just my fault. He won again.
Yeah, and I was awful.
Morphle.
You know what this is setting up, which I'm actually really interested in, is Ben and Jack play in the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Ooh.
That's exciting.
And they're on Lelujo's side of the draw.
Oh, do I get to do a consecutive network game run to the victory? That'd be lovely.
I think
knock all three of you
the
out
way
on
it
the way.
sets up, is Lelujo against McKinn's, Ben against Jack.
Play them. That's not fun.
And then
I thought I was playing Ben.
No. And then I play Stinger, and Clates is going to play the winner of Holly and Tom. Unless Jack scores 2 more goals in the final 15 minutes. He just scored 1. Which maybe he will. I guess I gotta go pull that up, right?
We'll only ever win one, chat. We'll only ever win one.
You won
Someone
the
in my
first.
chat said I blame Z. Sorry
Come
about
on,
that.
come on. Okay, I'm just slated
Well,
here.
You know.
I do know.
Holly, if you watch my stream, I'm wearing a massive sumo outfit.
No, honestly, maybe I need to just look like an absolute moron. Maybe that's what helps me win. Honestly, if I win the elimination game tomorrow, I will get the confetti out.
So you fluked that title then, didn't you?
Oh, right.
You fluked
Okay, right. Hang on a minute. No. I will not stand for this. I will not stand for you trying to now get all big and Larry because you're not in the elimination game.
No? How far behind me are you? I got double your points.
Oh,
Jesus.
honestly, it's a good thing that I'm...
Double?
How much
Ooh.
longer do I have to stay here? I'm
Blimey.
so mad.
Can we just
I'm
continue,
so mad.
everyone? Blimey.
I can't believe I got abused for the one
There's a match going on, Ben.
Holly, are we still on for Rocket League at 6 o'clock tomorrow, or are you busy?
Oh my goodness, it's 3-2. Jack's a goal away from winning the league.
Oh my god. I'm going unbeaten. Let's still play.
I so hope he wins the league. I want Clates on the other side of the draw, even though I beat him.
Get in there.
I so want Jack to win the league. Come on. Come on.
As it stands, I'll play... Wait, I'll end up playing Clates.
No, if Jack loses...
I'm currently playing Jack, yeah.
You played Jack. No, I figured on Lelujo's side.
If Jack wins the league, you'll play me, Ben, because I'll drop down to 3rd. Because Clates is better than me on head-to-head.
Yeah, but Clates will lose.
Is that right? Oh, well, am I 2nd regardless, then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because Clates will... Actually, no, yeah, you're right. If they draw, I'll play you, right?
I think so.
Maybe? I don't know anymore.
It's too complicated and I'm too tired.
I don't know. I don't want to play either of them.
Clates would be so... Clates has 3.4 XG and Jack has 1.
This is huge for the Golden Revive, by the way, for these two. This game actually matters something.
It does.
I'll play Clates if they draw. Oh, no, thank you. No, Arthur talked it down.
Oh, Clates has got another.
He has. Oh.
Has he actually scored?
It must be this. It must be this corner. Yeah. There you go.
I need him to win now. Then I need to. Oh, okay, he's 4-2 up. Yeah, so he's winning. Okay, so I'll play Jack at this rate.
Yeah, you play Jack.
Oh.
And then the other two people on your side are Lelujo and McKinn. So
Perfect. Both garbage.
I mean, I don't disagree, to be honest.
I strongly disagree.
So I'm playing Haaland again in a quarterfinal. Fantastic.
Jack's really pushing the players forward. He's basically got 4 strikers playing right now.
Goodness me.
Much higher lines all over the place.
Goodness me.
It's a real gung-ho. I respect it. I respect it. And Clates has just got to hold on.
Jack looks so sad. Great.
He does, bless him.
Fantastic. Let's look at his little face. Oh, look at him there. Poor guy. Mr. Tumble sitting there, fuming.
Mr. Tumble, that's got me.
Oh, Jack's got one.
Come on,
It's
Mr. Tumble.
4-3. It's 4-3 with 90 seconds to go.
I really love Justin.
Oh, he needs to make more changes. Just throw like every single person forward.
No, I don't need this in my life. I don't want to play Clates. I'd rather play Jack.
I'd like to go to bed. So I've never been so angry with a defeat ever in my life.
I don't think you've ever embodied Halujo more in your life as well.
We have to watch the lowdown in a minute anyway.
I say, oh no!
He's driving the Wildcats, taking off.
I don't want to hear him tell me that I'm in the elimination game.
I mean, I'm gonna have to play Mbappe in the quarterfinals, so I would love that.
I really hope they're going to reverse the league table. I hope that's the big announcement.
So you don't forget that run that Mbappe made in our match where he just ran.
Okay, thank you, Chuck.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll
That's
take a look tomorrow.
completely fair. No, it's completely fair. Give me a highlight. I want you, even if it's a highlight for Clates. I just wanted one more highlight in that game. That's a shame.
Yeah, that'd be a 6-6. You're playing Mbappe Lukaku. That's got 6-6 on aggregate all over it.
Well, yeah, the first match we played was quite literally 1-0. So
it was awful.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I am banging form. Be afraid.
Shut up, honestly.
I am banging form.
Just shut up.
What do
See,
you mean?
Holly, you weren't around for when Ben was actually good at showdowns, and this is.
I think that's why that's angering me so much. You know,
Good time.
just every game, I just have to remind myself that I've won one. I just have to remind myself, and that's what
Holly,
makes me smile.
Holly, you pick the restaurant. I'll book it for 7. Where do you want to go?
Honestly, the words I want to say to you right now, I cannot on these people's live streams, so I will not get everyone banned and myself banned on Twitch.
Tom's gonna pull the rabbit out of the hat.
Tom beat me in our game, so that's why I'm terrified.
Yeah. I had a very comfortable win. Yeah, it was great.
Shut up, honestly. I'm so rattled right now. It's actually unbelievable.
If you lose the elimination playoff, can we add badly to the end of your name?
Good.
Can I leave this Discord call now?
Can we continue? Everyone is.
So what we have
You've
to
just
watch?
asked us to continue. Are you kidding?
Oh, we've been in a game.
Yeah.
We had a game that meant something.
We've got to watch the lowdown.
Whoa.
I want to see the final league table first, surely.
Jack,
Do you
play
know who
Ben.
you play, Jack?
No, because it's random between me and Kev.
No, it's not.
Actually, no, it is. I think it might be good. But
I don't think it is.
Identical record. So as we continue, it'll be automatically assigned.
The lowdown having it continue.
It could change. It could be Kev. I forgot about that. Because they've got identical records, so it'll be drawn as straws as to who plays me. Who gets the short straw?
No, isn't it? You're even on goals for.
I don't know. I think it's just points because goal difference doesn't matter. Their record is identical. Did you draw, Jack?
Yeah, we drew. That's why.
No, it doesn't goal
Yeah.
difference play in if the head-to-head's a draw. Yeah, Jack's
I will
third.
play.
No, it doesn't,
But
because
it-
Jack would be up.
I've dominated him on alphabetical order there.
I've
Ruined
been
him.
done. I think that might still change because it isn't
I
showing the
think-
little text at the bottom.
I think it could still change, but we'll find out. But as things stand,
Clates has won no matter what. Fair
well
play.
done, Clates. Massive work from Clayton.
Thank you.
Again, wins it again.
Again.
I've finished.
boring
But things
now,
are
isn't
close to winning the league, though.
I've finished 5th, I think, 4 straight times now. My consistency, unmatched.
I can't quite believe I'm 6th.
That is a mad three-way tie, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever had 3 teams on 17 before.
Yeah, and I've got a worse goal difference than Kevin as well. Oh, no, than you, Jack.
Stinger's above me with a -9 goal difference. That is remarkable.
We need to tune into the down.
I got moved twice in this. 6-0.
Only twice. Get on my level, mate.
Did you say we have to tune into the lowdown?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Okay. So we're good. It's, tune in on the lowdown to watch Holly and Tom play to see who
Yeah,
gets
Holly and Tom
Yeah.
play at 6:30. Sorry, that's when it kicks off. The show starts at 6:15. The winner will play Clates. As things stand, Illujo will play
Holly.
McKinns. White the Space will play Dr. Benji, and Stinger will play Zealand. Those games kick off at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Same start time as today until we crown a champion around 9-10 o'clock on Sunday evening. Take care, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I mean, I feel like there was a version of today, considering in 7 of our 8 matches, we won the XG. Obviously, one of those we won by literally 0.02 against Clades in a match that we actually won. Where we could have done better in the league. And I think that bodes well. We're playing against Stinger. I felt like we played pretty well against him last time, and so I'm looking forward to the game. And yeah. We're playing against Stinger tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the game. I felt good about the way we played against him last time. It's going to be tough, but we're going to have to find a way to keep his incredibly explosive front line down and find some spaces. Yeah, I wish that we had been able to get that wipe, obviously, but we played right. Like, the key to this is play as well, like play well enough that no matter what the RNG says, right, that you aren't in the relegation playoff. And we played well. Oh, what has happened here? Play well enough that no matter what the RNG says, you are not in the elimination playoff. That's what we've done today, and we picked up a really big win against Clades. And I think the important thing here is that against the people, right, against Stinger, who we've got to play against tomorrow, which we cannot disrespect the front line that he has, but we played really well. I think we've got a good tactical understanding of how to approach that game. We tied Jack, and I felt good about that game. We tied the Lujo, and I felt good about that game. We beat Clade. So I think we need to do some research for Ben, just in case he pops up in the final. But I liked it. Thank you guys for all the subs. Nova, thank you for the Prime. Ashley, thank you so much for the 2 months. Oak T, thank you so much for the Prime. Fellaini, thank you for the 5 months. And again, thank you to the Simons. I thought we did well overall. I'm never disappointed if we're out of the relegation scrap. I could have been excited. We could have done better, but yeah, Stinger was the match. I had 2.63 actually and didn't score. Yeah, I almost lost it there for a second. Yeah, we were 1,000 to 1, and honestly, if you told me at the beginning of the stream you would have won the XG in 7 of 8 games, I would have shaken your hand off. And so we're not disappointed with the way this team played. This team is good enough to win the title. We're going for it tomorrow. I will see you there. Get that 1,000 to 1 copy pasta in there. Wait, no, we need a different copy pasta. I didn't win the league. Improvise! We need a new copy pasta. I didn't actually win the league. Somebody. Carlos Vela. That's so funny. I just sent them over there confused. All right, word of the day. Word of the day is
apposite.
Apposite, not opposite. Apposite. A-P-P-O-S-I-T. Apposite is used to describe what is very appropriate or what is suitable for an occasion or situation. It is a synonym of apt. So it's apposite. Before sending the final draft of his novel to his editor, Lyle searched for an apposite quotation that could serve as the book's epigraph. That's a simple sentence. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.